Is this funny, sir?
No, it's not. It's tragic.
Do you have an answer?
Absolutely. My answer is I don't have the first damn clue. Maybe he was an early riser and liked to pack in the morning. And maybe he didn't have any friends. I'm an educated man, but I'm afraid I can't speak intelligently about the travel habits of William Santiago. What I do know is that he was set to leave the base at 0600. Now, are these really the questions that I was called here to answer? Phone calls and footlockers? Please tell me that you have something more, Lieutenant. These two Marines are on trial for their lives. Please tell me that their lawyer hasn't pinned their hopes to a phone bill. Do you have any other questions for me, Counselor?
Lieutenant Cathy. Lieutenant, do you have anything further for this witness?
Thanks, Danny. I love Washington.
Excuse me. I didn't dismiss you.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not through with my examination. Sit down.
Colonel.
What's that?
I'd appreciate if he would address me as Colonel or Sir. I believe I've earned it.
Defense counsel will address the witness as Colonel or Sir.
I don't know what the hell kind of unit you're running here.
And the witness will address this court as Judge or Your Honor. I'm quite certain I've earned it. Take your seat, Colonel.
Of Colonel.
You snotty little bastard.
Your Honor, I'd like to ask for a recess.
I'd like an answer to the question, Judge.
The court will wait for an answer.
If Lieutenant Kendrick gave an order that Santiago wasn't to be touched, then why did he have to be transferred? Colonel, Lieutenant Kendrick ordered the code red, didn't he? Because that's what you told Lieutenant Kendrick to do.
Object!
And when it went bad,
That'll be
you
all,
cut
Counsel.
these guys loose!
Your Honor,
You had
Counsel, I'll
markers
hold you
inside
in
a phony
contempt.
transfer.
Your Honor!
You doctored the logbook.
Damn it, Kathy!
You coerced the doctor.
Consider yourself in contempt.
Colonel Jessup, did you order the code red?
You don't have to answer that question.
I'll answer the question. You want answers?
I think I'm entitled to.
You want answers?
I want the truth!
You can't handle the truth. Son, we live in a world that has walls, and those walls have to be guarded by men with guns.
Alright, I'm just gonna speedrun YouTube drama today and just rip this shit off like a band-aid and get it over with quickly. This will be the last time I talk about Maximilian Muss. For those that don't know, I made a video about this degenerate parasite a month ago, going over all of the heinous and evil shit that he's done on the platform, as well as touching on the way he'd recruit people from his YouTube channel to go to his secret discords to do genuinely deplorable service. I was up there at the fucking tip of the condom where the cum is held, that little cum pool receptacle on the condom. That's what I touched on with Maximilian Muss. I didn't even go into like the whole shaft and everything else. I gave a very rudimentary breakdown of some of the awful things Maximilian Muss has done. Max is a human pinworm, just an asshole shit-eating parasite. In response to the video I posted, he started losing a lot of subscribers, and his fragile insecurities couldn't handle his number going down, so he deleted his channel and then put it back up today, hoping that enough people had forgotten the controversy so they'd stop unsubscribing to him en masse. Max has clearly tied a lot of his self-worth to the numbers on the screen and couldn't bear to see the numbers going down any longer, especially since it's entirely his own fault and it should take full responsibility for the actions that caused all of this in the first place, but he doesn't have that level of self-awareness. So when Max was seeing the numbers go down, he threw in the towel for a month, took a break, and today, just like a gopher, he decided to pop his curious little head out of his hole, and he saw a shadow and decided it's time for 2 more hours of YouTube drama. He posted this video saying that I slandered him and everything I was saying is a lie, with no proof, except for of course the things that are completely proven and even things that he openly admits to and proudly talks about, such as the time he told his community to harass the girlfriend of a YouTuber he didn't like once her father passed away. And insult her and just harass her relentlessly. Grow penis, get semi-chub, thinking ping everyone in his Discord, and especially women. He would have them insult their appearance relentlessly and tell them to kill them. things that he does try and hide, well, now all of a sudden we've got a problem, and now I'm accused of slander and give you all of the information about Max that has also been shared with the proper authorities. In Max's response, he harps on three major things. The first being a screenshot I posted for here and give you all of the information about Max that has also been shared with the proper authorities. In Max's response, he harps on three major things. The first being a screenshot I posted for a few seconds that he claims is a fake screenshot. Now, I'm not going to be here and get into the weeds of it and split hairs. It's entirely possible that is a fake screenshot. Screenshots are very easily faked, and I don't work for a fucking FBI's crime lab. I can't be real, and I do apologize for that. But what after posting the video, is there have done more to verify its authenticity, and I do apologize for that. But what I can say with certainty is there was very clearly a problem with how women were treated when in his community. After posting the video, I received no less than 50 to 100 emails from victims of Max and Max's community in the Discord. These were women that came forward all sharing very similar stories and talking about the horrible things that they would encounter in that Discord when they would try and speak. They were oftentimes goaded into sexually explicit conversations and often baited for nudes. They'd try and get like nudes out of them or some shit like that. They shared a lot of information and a lot of disturbing screenshots of conversations in the Discord, none of which I will be sharing here to protect their privacy, but again, those have all gone to the proper channels. So there's very clearly a problem with the way that Max and his community would treat women that were inside of the Discord. Now, if this screenshot is fake, again, I do apologize, and I should have done more to make sure that I was sharing only the facts, the most accurate information, and this one is now questionable, so I shouldn't have put it in there. Moving on to the next part that Max likes to defend, this is a hill that he's trying very hard to die on. There was a part in my video where I talked about the time he made a mentally ill man eat his own shit. Encouraged it. So, basically to break down the situation again, there was a man streaming and through this time to get a better idea for degeneracy, eat his own shit, manipulated him, actually ate his own shit. He basically echoes what everyone could hear. Here in the whole video, I was wrong to say he threatened him. He only manipulated him, which is, you know, that's a lot better. So congratulations, Max, you're taking steps in the right direction. You only manipulated a mentally ill man into eating his own shit, an angel. To kill people he didn't like online, or threatening to kill people who didn't do what he wanted them to do. For example, he tried to have members of his community go to a convention to kill Bluesdank. He was hoping to have Bluesdank murdered because he thought it would be enjoyable. When I posted my video talking about Max, he then started going to his Discord to try and recruit people to kill me. And he's also done this the same for Weast, where he's been trying to get people to kill Weast. So I guess, unfortunately, I must have just, jumbled all of these awful things together, Max, and assumed that you also threatened to kill him. But no, you only manipulated a mentally ill man. You didn't threaten to kill him. You just threatened to kill other people on the internet. That's my bad. I didn't mean to misrepresent you and slander you like that. So those are two things that he touches on and tries to defend. But that's not the biggest one. The biggest one is the claim that I made, the fucking bombshell, of how he responds to the child porn that was shared in his Discord. I made the claim that child porn was often shared in Max's Discord, which led to him taking them down multiple times. Now, this isn't every time his Discord was taken down. I made the claim it was every single time his Discord was taken down. I didn't mean to imply that if that's how it came across, because he absolutely had his Discords taken down for harassment as well. He's probably had 10 or so taken down from just straight up harassment and degeneracy. But another reason, another contributing factor to him personally taking them down
This is important to know.
Porn. And I do stand by that claim because he himself used to admit to it. Now, the reason he fights this so hard is obvious, but also because he scrubbed the internet of all of the old recordings of him talking about it. There's no longer any of the old videos that would talk about his response to these things or how he handled it, because they are gone now. What does exist is some evidence that I still have compiled, and I'll share some of that. Now, in his response video, he of course has another guy fight his battles for him, and he calls all of this into question because I didn't fucking show the child porn. The guy makes it seem like the only way he'd believe the accusations is if I just fucking played child porn in my video to prove that it was Max's child porn. Like, what? Like, how fucking dumb do you have to be to demand to see the child porn? It's a crime. You can't fucking do that. What I can do is show you how he'd respond to the child porn that was shown in there and prove to you that it existed, which I will do. I'm not gonna fucking show child porn, you goddamn troglodyte idiots. Like, these fucking dummies were saying, well, Charlie didn't broadcast CP on YouTube, thus this can't possibly be a true story.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
you
just
have to have
baiting
negative
Charlie.
fucking brain. Like, you have to have stupid brain to think that that's the only way to prove the existence of these things. It's crazy. So let's go ahead and really dive in. First, let me show you how it got to this point. Why was child porn shared on Maximilian's Discord? Why were pedophiles encouraged to join? Well, because Max was pretty open with these kind of things. Like, here's a clip from one of his old Fortnite videos.
Boy,
Are you a pedophile?
of course.
Me too, dude.
Awesome.
Yeah. I met a pedophile friend. Yeah.
There's
I'm-
probably like 2 other kids on our team.
I was gonna say let's molest them, but then my video would get age restricted. And yeah, I'm recording a video. I have 200 subs. Say hello to YouTube, bro.
Hello, YouTube.
Say I have sex with a.
Okay.
Max video used to write off the sharing of child porn in his servers
Jesus
as a joke with his
fucking
community, and that
Christ.
wasn't a big deal. He, again, has scrubbed the audio that used to prove those things, because he must at some point have realized that you can't just fucking say that. But there is still some screenshots which I'll share with you. But let's just go ahead and ease on in there. Let's just start by dunking our tippy toes here into the cesspool of Maximilian Must. Let's just go ahead and dip one toe into this fucking septic tank. This is, of course, the classic screenshot from a month ago. This is like a beautiful painting from Max here. This is like a Van Gogh. This shit's like in the anime when the villain really wants to be caught, so they just keep throwing clues out there until they eventually get caught. This is a month ago, so he's clearly still making these pedophile remarks and joking about being a pedophile. You a clip of. He's still very like pedophile people. How is it, Max? The Joker, who's a man I trust dearly in situations like this, who is.
Yep. This guy's going to jail. He's not sorry because he's sorry. He's sorry because he's got caught. Oh, done with that. I'll watch that off stream. Watch that off stream. That's just a cesspool to not even get into. But yeah, that Maximilian guy. Not Maximilian Dude. Maximilian Dude is different. But that guy in particular. Yeah, Maximilian MUS
Has worked in.
is just he's a fucking piece of shit. and he hates when people he hates how people talk bad about him because he wants to be viewed as a good person when he's the shit. He can go fuck himself. He's gonna be in a lot of legal trouble here soon. I can guarantee you that much. For what he's been doing legally, he's broken a bunch of laws. They'll go after him, admit it to the police. They'll get his ass. I'm not worried about him. I've never been worried about some dumb cunt on the internet that is like a piece of shit, right? Like this, and then they come into chat and try to be like smooth. It's called a ban button. Like it's just a straight up a ban button. That's what protects me from these dumb cunts. And they can do whatever they feel they want to. Yeah, go on my Discord. It's called a ban button too. I mean, I'll figure out who you are because I know exactly who's in my Discord. No one joins it. So I know who's in there. And yes, I've banned people off of my Discord. I've banned one person off my one or two for being dumb shitheads. So dumb cunts. They were very dumb cunts. People who were not welcomed, being polite. People who were yeah. I don't. Here's the thing: is like I don't mind banning people, but there are certain people that I will never unban. Right? Like I have a ban list on my channel, and like there's a list of all of them. Right? That's it. You get a list, and I go through that list, and let me tell you, not a single person on that list currently is getting unbanned. That's how it is. Because a lot of it has to do with their name. Right? A lot of it has to do with their name that they chose to put on Twitch. I almost said Twitter. Twitch. Because when you have a very racist sounding name, I'm not going to unban you. That's not. No, make a fucking unban request. You know, you little fucking pussy. Make a fucking unban request. Jesus Christ. Make that unban request. I want you to cry your eyes out too when you write it. Like, I'm sorry. You know, kind of fucking shit so I can drink your fucking tears. And then I'm not going to unban you because I want to show it on stream how stupid you fucking are. As an example, I'm going to basically use the first person who does an unban request as an example of how not to be a viewer in my chat. Because as a 7+ year veteran of Twitch, right, that I know how to be a viewer, and I know what a good viewer is supposed to look like. I know how a good viewer is supposed to act in Twitch chats. And I know what a viewer is supposed to be doing in most Twitch chats. All right? And no, it has nothing to do with the whole bullshit of how to be a good YouTuber or anything you like. Like, if you don't have 7 years on this platform, you don't have room to talk. Like, you don't have room to talk about how to be a good, like, viewer on this platform. You don't have over 7 years. Because, like, honestly, a lot of people that come from YouTube expect a lot of shit. Like, there's people that will sit there and they can't even use the fucking at button because they're so lazy. And they don't even know. It's either A, they're lazy, or one, it's not that they're stupid. They just don't know. And no one's taught them this. I'm not going to teach you. I'm not going to teach you a fucking tutorial on how to do this. Experiment. You can at people in chat. You can at me in chat, and it turns your entire message red. So it pops out. Literally highlights it in red. That's what it does for a streamer. When you at a streamer's name. Like, I'm not teaching you. Okay, I taught you that. Whatever. But I'm not going to teach you. That's it. That's all you get. It's fucking dumb. And it's really a waste of my time to sit here and to make, like, I'm just gonna say this right now. The thing that really annoys me about people who come into the community is, like, they expect me to act, because I'm a small streamer. They expect me to act like their favorite fucking 5-viewer streamer, right? They want me to act like their favorite 5-viewer streamer who is taking a break because of mental things, or oh, they're not on because they're sleeping, or some other bullshit. Like, oh my, their 10-15 viewer streamer is not on right now, and you know, they want me to entertain them exactly like their fucking cringy YouTuber streamer personality bullshit that they are so incomprehensible, like sucking their dick over. Oh, do you know this streamer? No, I don't know. No, they're probably not even a good streamer. I can tell you what, right now, somebody that sits there and wants to be very personal with you, I'm gonna tell you what right now, that's fucking cringe. Like, honestly, if you want to get to, like, if you're like going into a stream and you're asking all these fucking personal questions to a streamer, that's fucking cringe, man. Like, move on. Talk about the game. What are you here for? You here for fucking Tinder? What the fuck? A fucking Tinder shit? What the fuck? Bad day. What the hell? No. What the hell? Oh. What? Bad day? I can't talk about stuff? What the hell? Just because I talk about negative things to address the issue doesn't mean it's a bad day. I'll tell you what's negative is the people upstairs. So my mom was telling me about what happened with the people upstairs. I was told that they were given a warning, but now I figured out that the management, because we called them like every single day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday morning? Yeah, Monday morning. We called them 4 days in a row. We called the management complaining about the people upstairs causing so much noise. So much so that Monday, as you guys know, was a really shitty day for me because they woke me up by slamming shit on the ground. Apparently, the cunt that lives upstairs had to go sit in front of the principal's office, you know, in front of the management, and basically, like, lied to their face and said that she doesn't do all this stuff that we're telling them that they're doing, like slamming shit on the ground. Then she says, well, come on over. You can see if there's any dents in the floor. Okay, we'll rip up your carpet to see if it's actually there. Because she actually knows how to drop shit that doesn't make dents. So she's a conniving cunt. And then like they actually point blank asked her, they're like, is there something wrong with you being this way towards the people that live downstairs? Are you actually that angry at them for some reason? And she deflects and says, and I'm quoting, that her and her boyfriend are getting along so well, there's nothing. And they're like, yeah, but you fight. No, we don't. Okay, cunt. Okay, you fucking little piece of shit cunt. I have heard you scream at him multiple times in the past couple months. Don't you fucking dare. Literally have heard you scream, literally, outside the fucking patio where you're sitting there bitching about him too, and smoking and drinking and slamming shit. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my God. She was so fucking. Oh my God. It got me so angry yesterday night for just a little bit because she lied and lied and lied. See, this is why I want to move out, because you have this dumb cunt that lives upstairs, been told by management to walk appropriately, stop making so much noise, stop slamming the door, stop doing all this shit, right? And then, sure as shit, she doesn't get it in her head that this is a warning, and that, you know, next time, if that we have now we have the personal cell phone of the we have the personal cell phone of the manager of our apartment complex. We have his personal cell phone that we can call anytime and report them straight to him. Now, she doesn't know this, all right? The cunt upstairs doesn't know this. So now we can just straight up call him, leave a voicemail, a message, and go, yep, this is what she's doing. Here you go. And she's slamming shit. And they're walking around for 2 hours. What he will do is literally drive over, hear it, and then knock on their door and actually talk to them. Say, oh yeah, okay, yep. Like we want them to fuck up bad so that they can get like cuz like what we want is we're done, right? We're just call the cops, or we'll call CPS, we'll call, you know, the management. We're done. We're not going to talk to them. We do not want to engage with these people, because I will have to engage with these people. And if I engage with these people, it's going to be a lot of words and a lot of them getting the fuck out of my sight real quickly. I don't care. I don't like these people. I want to move away from this place, because these people are not going to get out. They're not. They're fucking parasites. They are the worst type of individuals and parasitic people that live in an apartment complex. You guys realize that they are the most people that are called upon by complaining to them, and we're not the only ones, we're just the majority, that they are literally the worst tenants that they have in the entire apartment complex of hundreds of people that live here. They are the worst of tenants. Fucking congratulations. You get that fucking award for literally being the worst. Like, that's the management saying that. That the management has said, we don't get as many complaints about the people that, like, what did he say? He said, we don't get that many complaints about other people in other complexes. We only get the most complaints that we get is about the people that live above you. They are the worst tenants, because we complain about them so much and say all these things for the management to do stuff, and to sit there and go, okay, we're breaking your contract, you're out, you know? That's what we want them to do. We want them to force them to move out. And now they're being a little fucking lying cunt, and they're like skulking and me and like saying no, because this is what happens with trailer trash. They will deny that they did this shit, and then they'll keep doing it without realizing it. So, like, she was told to close the door quieter. All right? She was told to close the door quieter. Like, you slam the door, don't slam the door. If it's whoever comes in and out, you can't be slamming the door anymore. So she literally comes home. She leaves, slams the door. This is like after my mom and I have talked about this. And it's like almost 6 o'clock. She leaves, slams the door, goes outside, goes somewhere, fucks off for like a few minutes, comes back in and slams the door and walks upstairs. And I'm like, that's closing the door? I said that out loud. I'm like, that's you closing the door? Someone didn't teach you how to close a fucking door politely. Because apparently she just wham. Like, it sounds like this. Might be raised by cave trolls. No, cave trolls have actually, they actually are polite. All right, cave trolls are polite. All right, I'm going to tell you this right now. Most cave trolls are polite. These motherfucking dirtbags that are the scum, literal fucking trash. All right? They live in trash. They breed in trash. They breed a daughter that literally sits there and abuses animals and her friends and is a bully and slams the door and will get them kicked out, because I fucking swear right now, I will call my manager if I hear a fucking noise today up there for more than 20 minutes. Call them up. I'll fucking call them up. I got their number. I know what they're doing. Come on over. Let's see what's going on today. No, come on over. You can come into my house. I will stop the fucking stream. I am so hell-bent on getting them out of here. I've been wanting to move out of here that is going to be my fucking biggest accomplishment for like the last decade, is if I can get those people kicked out of here and then move out. Like, I literally want to move out of this fucking place so bad. And it's because of people like that. It's not like, you guys realize, here's the little spyglass into my world. When I'm not streaming, I want to move out of my apartment complex for two major reasons. The people upstairs are 50% of it. The other 50% is the maintenance and the management staff, all right? They are so trash about taking care of things that it takes so long to do shit. It is not hard to do half the shit that they're doing. It just takes time, and they make it way more. How hard is it to come over and check a sink? How hard is it to fix a fucking fridge? It's not hard. Oh my God, your fridge is old. Why don't we get you a new one? That's our bad. We'll supply you with a new one. How fucking hard is it to accommodate us on these things? It's not hard. They don't want to spend the money, and they're fucking cheapskates, and they take parts from other parts that have been way overused and replace it into our fridge, and then it's still doing the same shit that we complained about and told them to fix. We have a water heater. By the way, if you guys don't know about home care, if your water heater is over 10 years old, you need to replace it, because it can actually have a lot of bad things happen to it. Water heaters are not meant to actually go longer than 10 years. That's an actual fact. And they're made that way because that's just how they operate. We don't know how to make a fucking water heater that can last more than a decade. It's very hard. Unless you have a boiler. Like a giant ass boiler. That's about where it is. To have a water heater, we have a 15-plus-year-old water heater that we only get about 2 hours of hot water. Yeah, we live in America. And I have to live with a 15-plus-year-old water heater that barely gives me 2 hours of hot water. Barely. That's not how it's supposed to be, folks. Water heater is supposed to last longer than that for water, for 2 hours of hot water. If we do the dishes, and then I go, like, if you do the dishes, and then you go and, like, do laundry, like, for, like, a laundry load that is on hot, you won't get hot water, okay? So if we do a sink full of soapy water, and then do a washer that takes the hot water as well, or even if it's warm or something, sometimes we won't get hot water for like 20 minutes. First world fucking problems? No, it's people being fucking cheap. And I should be sitting there going after them on every little thing for breaking contract. Like, I shouldn't have to take the lawyer route to get people to come in here and do a simple fucking thing. Get me a new hot water heater. I moved in here at 7 years. When we moved into this place, the hot water heater wasn't changed. So it was already, we were told that this apartment building was already 7 years old and nothing was changed. So now I know that the water heater was never changed when we came in, because that means that water heater is 7 years old. But they didn't come 3 years later and change it and go, oh yeah, it's 10 years, we got to replace it. They didn't fucking do that. Because it's like $300-$400 to do that. Because that's money out of their pocket when we pay them enough money to buy 4 of them. You know? Like they have money. All right? They have money. What they're spending it on, I have no fucking clue. Because it is clearly not for us. It is not coming back to us that they're resupplying us with better equipment. We have a stove that I've seen. I've seen the same stove that is as old as a stove that a buddy of mine, when he moved into another apartment complex, that was like 8 years ago. So we have a stove that isn't a modern stove. It's a fucking coil burner that heats up with electricity. It's well over 10 years old. They have a maintenance budget. Yeah, it's like $10. Yeah. So we have a fucking shitty ass, almost 1970s coil burner stove, and we're paying through the nose for this shit, and they have the audacity to charge us more money so that we can get more appliances. And then they want us, now they want to give us appliances that are like all stainless steel, they're all nice looking and shit. And they want to give us appliances as an incentive to stay here more, but they want to charge us more because now we got new appliances. And we're like, no. We're not doing that. You're not going to charge us more for new fucking appliances that you put in. That's what we're paying for. We're not paying for these old fucking appliances. These new ones that you're giving us, it stays the same. All right? It stays the same. Because I'm not going to pay for your new fucking appliances and pay more per month. Because that's what I should be paying for at that price range, right? That's what I should be paying for. This is a luxury place. This is a resort kind of area. This is a place for people who work hard and work their ass off, and to have a nice quiet area, to have these nice appliances. And you have the audacity to give me 20-year-old appliances? Fuck off. I'm not gonna pay for more when that is the standard that I should be getting right then and there. I should be having a modern fridge, not some 90s fridge that sits there and bangs half the time when it feels like it needs to cool it down, and it's like like that every day. It's every day. It does it like 5 to 10 minutes a day, and it used to do it for an hour. Then at midnight it would do that shit. Yeah. That's my life. So a lot of shit is going on in my life outside of this that I have to deal with. A lot of stress because I just want nice things because we're paying for these nice things and we're not getting it. And then what I told my mom, to circle back around to the whole thing, what I told my mom is I told her this after she told me all about what happened upstairs. All these people, they're like, woo, like they're doing all this fucking dumb shit. They're lying like out their fucking teeth like a bunch of cunts, right? I told her, I was like, we need to move. And she's like, why? We have the money to it. We have the money to move right now. Just to let you know. We do have the money to move. And she's like, why should we move? If we get new appliances, we can stay here. I was like, you want people to go over our heads? I was like, we could have worse. We could have college kids. And I said this to her. I was like, we could have college kids fucking every night. Like to loud music. Like just sitting there. Fucking every night. Every single night. We could have that. And she kind of just goes, yeah. And then I'm like, we just need to move. We need to get out of here. And the reason why, Mom, the biggest reason why is because they're telling you lies. Yet again, you're not seeing it. Because we've had this shit happen before where the maintenance staff, every single one of them, has told us all sorts of gilded, nice sounding things, right? Oh, they're so nice sounding. Oh, we feel so reassured. And they don't do shit. Oh, we're going to power wash. We're going to, I told her, I was like, I'm embarrassed to have, if I had friends, if I had friends that I'm still in contact with, even during this pandemic and all this stuff, I would tell them, no, I don't want them to come over because I'm embarrassed by the fact that the outside appearance of my door and my door frame and anything around that door frame is disgusting. It is bug-filled cesspool of just garbage, dead bugs everywhere on the top of that thing. Like when I enter my house, I hate standing in my doorway. It is not clean. It is not, it doesn't feel nice. It makes me feel disgusted to be anywhere in that door frame of my front door because it is full of bugs. It is full of like just shit that they needed to clean off. And they kept telling us over and over and over and over that every year during the summer, oh, we're going to power wash. We're going to power wash your front side. We're going to power wash this. Oh, cool. When are you going to do that? Oh, we'll get to it soon. August comes around. August is when the freeze starts. Oh, yeah, we got a few more weeks. We'll come around and do that. Okay, cool. September is now. Now it's September. Are you guys going to do the power washing? Oh, no, we can't do that. We don't have the money. The fuck did you do? What did you do with the money? How much money do you need that you get paid on average thousands of dollars by each tenant that has a 1 to 2 bedroom? And what are you fucking doing with that money? What do you do? Let's do a quick math here. All right, I'm going to tell you how to do financial management. This is before taxes. Trust me, this is before taxes. You have 100 tenants. All right, 100 tenants. That's not even half of what is staying here. You have 100 tenants that have 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, apartment building. All right, that's an apartment. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. The price on that is $1,200. Rounding up. Can someone tell me a month? What do you do with that kind of money? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. How do you waste that kind of money a month from, and I'm not even kidding, about a quarter of your tenants are paying that to you a month? That's a quarter, or a little bit more than a quarter. I would probably have a gander that is about 48% of the total amount of people that live here are paying paying a month. If those were 100, like again, this is 100 residents, all right? 1,200. 1,200. All right? That's pretty much what we're paying. Like I said, I rounded. All right? A month, where is that going? It's 100 rooms. It's 100 rooms, 100 residents. One resident per room. Doesn't matter. I'm just saying 100. It doesn't fucking matter, the thing. It's just 100. Yeah, 100 rooms. Shut up. Where is that money going? Show me your financials. Some of you getting pay cuts. If somebody is either A, cutting corners and siphoning, or B, the company that owns this place is not paying back the money into this and instead is just taking the money and making my life worse. Which means I need to go put my foot off and break my foot off in someone else's ass, which is above the leasing manager. So I need to go find that person, drag them out here, and break my foot off in their ass repeatedly until they do what I want. That is the type of money, all right? And I think about 300 rooms are here or something. I don't know the capacity, but they always say they're 97% filled. It's not anymore because of the COVID, but like this is the kind of money that if this is only a quarter. So if this is 1/4, all right, we can determine that that's 1/4 of their residents. Yes, there are 1 bedrooms, 1 bathrooms. There are 3 bedroom and 3 bathrooms, and those are different prices. Okay, those are different prices. Please tell me that what you're getting every month is, what is that? How much, if that is 1/4, barely, or a little over 1/4 of your total monthly income from residents, what are you doing with that type of money? What are you spending it on? Where is it going? Property taxes? Suck my dick. It is not property taxes. All right? Property taxes is about a couple $100. You could pay your property tax super easy. It is not going to be that much. For the amount of property they have, it is not much taken away from one. You're a quarter of what you earn in a month. 10% of that would like fucking cover your property taxes. 10% of this. So you're looking at, you're looking at about 10 grand. That's your property tax. Less than 10 grand probably. To be real. So where is it going? Who's showing me the finances? What fees are getting taken out of this total? Again, is this before taxes? Who's taking a huge cut? Who's taking a huge cut of your taxes? Is the bank still involved? Are they taking most of the money? If the bank is still involved, you're fucked and you need to buy it out from the bank. That's your problem, not mine. All right? Because if the bank is still taking their cut, which I don't think they are anymore, yeah, fuck no. The bank is just going to be a piece of shit. So I want to know where all that money is going for these 100 rooms and the more. I want to know where it's going. I want you to be transparent with me. I want you to show me your fucking finances. Show me all your shit. Who's taking money? Who's dipping their little fucking fingers into this place, and who's getting a little greedy and wants to have a BMW? I want to know the guy above my leasing manager. I want to know their car. I want to know where they live. I want to know what type of house they have. I want to know what they just purchased, because what are they getting? I'm going to take it from them by suing them for breaking contract, and then I'm going to take and repossess half their shit, and then I'm going to get a new fridge. That's what I should be doing. Let me tell you, that's the fucking bullshit. This is why, if you live in America, you need to understand how finances work. If you live in a trailer, good for you. But this is the real world. This is my world that I have to live in for the rest of my life. As being a disabled individual, I cannot live in a house. I can't take care of a house. I can't. I just can't. I'd rather live in an apartment or a condo where other people I pay to do this. So the price range has to fit what I'm paying for. And I'm going to fight them tooth and fucking nail. I will be the fucking person that they hate wanting to talk to, because I'm going to sit there with my finances and I'm going to be like, okay, I paid you all this money. Where is my money going? Let's talk about it, because I've been talking to everybody and this is what they're paying and this is the total. So now I got the total that you're getting every month. This is your gross total. What is your taxes? What are you taking out by taxes? Tell me your total of taxes. After that, what's it out of taxes? If they don't want to give me that, I'm going to actually solicit their fucking, because Freedom of Information Act, I can actually go and solicit their finances. Oh, cool. I'm going to get your finances. Cool. Now I know. Now I know what your budget is, and then I'm going to fucking sit there and put my foot up your ass. Oh, no. You got 50 grand for finances to be using stuff. What are you doing with 50 grand? I'm going to sit there and I'm going to be the person that like wants to like hold their hand and tell them, you got 50 grand. All right. You should be fine. You got 50 grand. Go buy it. Go buy it. That's your finances. It probably doesn't have 50. They probably do have 50 grand. They probably do have 50 grand. I'm going to tell you right now. Their maintenance probably has more than 10 grand to do stuff with, and they don't know that they have 10 grand to do stuff. Nobody is telling them that they have $10,000 that they can spend or more on maintenance. That's why every year we don't have good snow removal. That would be a monthly budget, by the way, too. Woo! That's my life. That is the spyglass into my life, what I have to deal with off stream. Every single day, I have to deal with the people upstairs. I have to deal with either complaining about the people upstairs, or I have to deal with the people that mismanage this place because they don't know how to do finances because they didn't go to college to learn about math. Plain and fucking simple. Education is fucking important. Pay attention, people. It's not hard to do math. Get a fucking graphing calculator. Not hard to do it. Because if I, a disabled individual, can sit in my house with a calculator and talk to only 1/4 of this place and do a census and pose as doing a census and to get the information that I need by saying, what is your monthly income? We're working with this people, blah, blah, blah. I'm a census taker, blah, blah, blah. Now I have 1/4 of your income. I can figure out the 3/4 of it by doing a bit of math. And now I know your budget. Not hard. I don't have the time to do it because I don't give a shit. I'd rather be entertaining like this. I don't like. Just why? One last thing, and then we're getting off the subject. Why can't people just be generally nice about when you live in an apartment complex that they don't want to be a slumlord? Why can't people just not act like slumlord? Smile? It's very hard to. I think I'll smile when I move out of this place. And my mom is such a boomer that she doesn't get that. Okay, this is what my mom doesn't get. Last thing, and I promise we're getting off the subject, is again, a lot of you are like my mother. Sometimes when we talk about these subjects, you don't want to talk about it. But this is why I do my fucking stream, to understand my life to you guys, all right? I want you guys to understand that my mom is such a boomer that whatever someone says to her, she takes as in the fucking stone, written by God itself, carved into fucking stone, and that they will do that. And no one lies. My apartment is owned by a corporation. They are now, which we were supposed to get a lot of changes around here, but they don't. The security around here is garbage. There's supposed to be security lights that are supposed to be active every night. It is dark as shit outside. I can't even see the cars because they don't light up the outside, which they're supposed to have lights that work all the time. But some fucking genius buried the light cable, or buried all the lights in this apartment complex with the intent to have them daisy chained. So if one fucking light gets backed up into and broken, half of a complex is out with lights. Corpse's bottom line. Yeah, guess what's going to happen to that corporation? They're going to get litigated against. If the corporation doesn't matter about, if the only thing they matter about is their bottom line, then it's called litigation. And by right and by the fact that I am disabled, I can take them to federal court. Because when I pull the disability card, it comes with a 1975 Disability Act in America. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a federal law. And it's a 1975 act that protects people like me from discrimination. And they have discriminated against me many times. Especially when they did the bathroom. They called me fat. That I broke the bathroom because I was fat. No, you have a tub that wasn't put in properly. You have a tub that doesn't have a foundation, and instead I'm standing on a fucking bowed tub with no foundation in 4x4s. Oh no, excuse me, 2x4s that are stand straight up. So I wasn't standing on concrete or a nice foundation. There was gravel under those 2x4s that were standing up, and they got knocked over because some genius didn't want to use oh, I don't know, nails to make them stand up straight and sturdy. They just sat them that way. It's called cutting corners. It's called they didn't want to pay out money for it, and they decided to do cheap labor for cheap shit, and they didn't want to do this. And now they're going to have to pay through the nose for it. That's their problem. When I take half of your gross annual net income from your company, and then I move out, and I say, go fuck yourselves, I move in a nice place of my own, that's my problem, right? Woohoo! And that's what can happen. Is I will sue you for your half of your gross annual net income. That's before taxes. I will take you to federal court, and you will appear in front of 10 people who will judge you for being discriminatory towards a person of my... Oh, shit. Anyways, I'm getting off the subject, and I'm ranting now. Let's get into the game. I'm going to go... I need to go to the bathroom. Come back. I'm going to play some Dragon Age Origin. We're going to do this. I want to start off on a good note. I put a lot of mods into this. I'll be right back, real quick. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's do this. I think we
The
actually...
Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead,
Venter.
they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
That fucking dwarf, every time. That dwarf just jumping off that cliff and just slicing that guy from neck to nuts is amazing.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
My man, Duncan.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
He doesn't even use his own weapons.
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
So we know a lot of things going into this game. That number one, the Tlightzero mages breached the Fade, right, in the name of their old gods. And these old gods, they breached the Fade in hopes to gain insight. That's the whole point. Duncan's swords are mismatched because he fights with a 2-weapon style of D&D origin. Alright, so D&D Origins, alright, because this game is based off a little bit of D&D. In D&D, you cannot fight with 2 same long swords. If you do, you have massive penalties against him, and you have to have a lot of feats and bonuses to the weapons. Like Dritz in D&D, Dritz fights with 2 scimitars, but he can't hit for shit. Like, if you actually make Dritz, you can't hit for shit as Dritz, because Dritz, it's like a -5 to each of his hits, no matter what. It's actually -5 on his main hand and then -7 on his other. So he has these magically enchanted, one does frost and the other like does something else. It's like icy death and something else. but he can't hit for shit because he can't hit very well. So he had to take a bunch of feats in other classes to try to get his two-weapon fighting up. But he's part fighter, part ranger, and part other things because he can't hit for shit. He's so bad. This is why Artemis, his rival, is so much better, because Artemis's fighting style is Duncan's fighting style. All right, you don't get as much of a penalty for having a dagger in your offhand. You actually get a bonus for having a dagger in your offhand. So Duncan fights with a longsword and a dagger. Yes, that's a dagger. It's longer, but it's an actual dagger. Dragon Age likes to have a dagger that looks like a short sword. So Artemis fights with longsword dagger, and he's an assassin and a rogue, and he fights super fucking good. Actually, pretty much fucks up the entirety of Dritz. Like 100% fucks him up. Multiple times. They do fight multiple times, and every time that Artemis and Dritz fight, Dritz loses. FYI. That's why Duncan actually has a better that's why Duncan's fighting style is for dual wielding is really good, because he doesn't get penalties. What do I want? Yes. Go. I did not. I took a snapshot. I took a shitty snapshot. My phone. Oh, you can make the eyebrows white as well too? No.
Greetings.
Age elf. So yeah, a lot of this stuff is based on D&D for the most part, and it's actually really well done. I actually like I actually like it. That's why I don't think I want to change the combat too much, and I didn't touch the combat because I want to be an overp. Want to be an OP mage, but we won't be an OP mage at the start. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yep. Next, you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 2. Magic 20, willpower 18, cunning 11, constitution 10, strength 10, dexterity 10, and that's basically what we're going to be touching. If we get, I think we get 2 points or 3 points per level up. Yeah, no, it's 2. So it's going to be willpower, it's going to be magic, and then like I think it's going to be magic, willpower, magic, willpower, magic, willpower, cunning. I think it's like every 5 I put 1 into cunning or something like that, or every 4th. Instead of doing willpower, do cunning. Because after a certain point, you'll have too much magic, and you're just not going to be able to use up that magic. So your magic pool hits. Magic pool is fine. Like having a high willpower, there's nothing wrong with that. Because basically what that does They get more mana, but I think it's there's yeah, I think willpower does something with, I think that resists like spells. If you have a high willpower, you're just not going to get hurt. All right, and then we put into combat training because coercion is nice, but we don't do coercion yet. We do combat training so we don't break our focus. Next. And we're going to put into life drain. Hexes are really good in the game. Mass paralyzation is great. These are also really good. Death Cloud. Crushing Prism. Is great if you can follow up with a Petrify. We won't be touching this unless we want to do any of these things. If we want haste, we can do that, but that's about it. We're going to be taking all of these so that we can get Arcane Mastery. We won't care about Staff Focus is going to be, but I think I'm going to do Lightning. Flame Blast is okay. It's all about the Fireball, if you can get the Fireball. Winter's Grasp is good. Lightning is great. We're probably going to go Lightning. Yeah. Yeah, but there's also a stat that gets you, that resists magical attacks, and I think it's willpower. All right. Here we go. We are going to be on normal.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him.
Okay,
Thus spoke
Tevinter.
the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
First of all, to explain something, if you've never played Dragon Age Inquisition, this is going to shatter a lot of people's unsuspecting knowledge of what the Fade, magic, and the elves are all about, okay? So here it goes, crash course into the Fade. Number one, the Fade was never real to begin with. It was a manifestation created by many of the old, very powerful, almost godlike, omnipotent beings of elven origin, okay? The elves and the elven gods are one and the same. The elven gods were once actual generals in an army, okay? And when they warred against each other, a lot of their generals were considered to be godlike because they wielded great and magical forces, magic and power that they used against a lot of the elves, their own kind. All right? Solus is a former elven god. Well, he's not a former elven god. He's the asshole who locked away all the other elven gods in the Fade. By the way, he created the Fade, so he's very intimate knowledge with it. Number one, he created the Fade with the help of other mages of the elven gods. That's why they were considered gods. That's why the elven gods exist. But why have you never seen an elven god? Until in Inquisition, you saw Solus. Solus slept for a very, very long time, and the reason why was because he was going to leapfrog into the future. Right? He wanted to sleep into the future. But he had a very prophetic prophecy that an individual would take the use of elven magic, Tevinter, which is what Tevinter did. A lot of Tevinter magic is based off of elven magic, and use it for nefarious means. And he tried instead to use a foci, which is a elven object, and the main antagonist of Inquisition, which is a guy you meet in the second game in the DLC, which they chose him, who is a former Tevinter magister of great importance and is one of the firstborn. Technically, he is a firstborn. He's extremely powerful and potent. He uses a magical foci to craft the anchor, which is what you have in Inquisition. That was to open Fade portals to bring demons in from the Fade to invade, and for him ultimately to become a greater archdemon or a invincible god of unknown proportions and rule the world and do whatever. All right, that's what he wanted. For those of you who don't know, the Fade is crafted by magic, so the creator in itself is made up. Ta-da! Hey! Because if the creator exists in the Fade and there's a golden gilded city, that's not true. At one point in time, Solus says this. He says that the Fade in reality, as you know it, were once one. We then made them different. And the Fade wasn't what it was as it is now, which is full of demons and twisted horrors, all sorts of demons, you know, pleasure demons, plague demons, rage demons, all sorts of ghosts and nasty things. He goes, it wasn't like that before. It was something different. It was beautiful once. Now it has been tainted and made different. He goes, I don't know how it was that way, how it happened. But he did omit to locking away all the other gods, in quotes, into the Fade and then never to be able to leave it because of something. So the Tevinter Imperium, he knew, like Solus knew the Tevinter Imperium was going to rise up and go into the Fade and have problems. And so I think, this is my theory, is that the creator is just a very powerful magician that has near limitless magical potential and was once an elf and just created this area inside the Fade that him or her or whoever, with the help of Solus, made. Yeah. And Solus did admit to the fact that he made the Fade. He made it. He helped to make it. There's your explanation. I'm ready.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you. And remember, the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
God, these fixes are actually really good. And this pack that I did to up the graphics and the quality of the clothes are so well done. This is really cool. Very, very good stuff. Plus, I'm going to say this right now. A lot of people don't know this, but a lot of the magic, like blood magic, is supposed to be like unsacred, but it's okay. Like, blood magic is just fine. Blood magic is actually part of it. A pause, you can issue orders as a character. Right-click on your desired destination. The character now move in order. They would issue real-time or a pause. Press space to unpause now. Yep. Do so now. Click on the highlight icon. Press an I. Indestructible. I do not. I don't believe in skip mods. I think going into the Fade later on is actually going to be really fun. Because I like actually doing the shape-shifting stuff.
It will be done.
So I don't skip the Fade, and I definitely, because I like the Fade. I don't skip the Fade, and I don't skip the Ostagar, I think it is. We're gonna do all of that.
Very well.
Fuck, I didn't choose my name. Is there a way to change my name? Fuck. Might command console it. 2009. They're saying to go through the XML file. I'm not doing that. I can just restart. What's up, bitch? Hey, Dora. Let's see if this works. A subscript. Fuck. They removed it. Too late being a meanie face. Not really. I have a utility stack mod. I have the utility stack mod. No. Think so. I can just, we're right at the beginning. I can recreate my character. It's not a problem. Mod can change characters' names. Okay.
Greetings.
Eh.
Greetings.
I almost want to get a tat. I want to see if there's tattoos. If there's any Dragon Age Origin tattoos. Good. Huh. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Oh yeah, by the way, if you don't know, tattooing your face as an elf is considered a slave. One of the things that so this is slave tattooing is what it's called. Without you realizing that, they tell that in Dragon Age Inquisition. So if you see specifically only an elf, see an elf with a tattoo on their face, that's old elf, or that they are considered a slave. That's what they did. So like the masters of like some of the elves would make them tattoo their faces as slaves, but now it's more generally accepted that like they're proud of their heritage and they wear the face of their gods and stuff like that. And they're like, "Oh no. That's what this means." Some of the no tattoos. All right, let's not forget the name for the third time. Next. 1, 2, 3. 2. Next. Combat training. Next. I think I did everything right. Play. We're gonna
On
skip.
a cliff.
Magic.
This is why the hero...
No, this.
Remember, because this is basically where we are.
Very well. It will be done.
Much better. Let's save.
Of course.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
Oh, hold on. As a Safade, you're a talking rat. No, this isn't right at all. I will succeed, right or not. Ooh. No, it's not right at all.
But they keep doing it, don't they? We get treated like rabid dogs, and we let them get away with it. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
You took the heroine?
It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then, the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
How long do I have exactly?
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long.
Not gonna happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger.
Okay, dude.
Something here contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
I don't understand why this test is so feared.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
Okay, Mr. Ratman.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Let's fight, motherfucker!
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Here's a lyrium vein.
Very well.
Ah, Spirit of Valor.
Another
Yeah.
spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
I agree.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Thanks, dude. Did you create all these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Seems you would willpower. It seems you would prefer to kill me first.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Items received. Valor staff. Bitch. This is mine. Game, okay. What do we got here? So we know that we have to fight the creature here. Yeah, I don't care if a fuck about pissing him off. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry.
You will pay for that.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Sloth demon, huh? Oh, I think we can fight him, or... Oh yeah, by the way, we are going to do blood magic. FYI.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
What do you know about this demon?
I know that you will fail your test, and he will eat you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. Oh, I tire of you already.
Are you called Sloth? What are you?
I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying.
Mortals like myself?
You are aware. A mortal with power and will. The sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle.
Just try it.
Do not anger me. My inclinations can change.
I need help fighting the demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge.
Truly?
Loth.
Oh, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
I have seas with no water. I have seas with no water. Coasts with no sand. Towns without people. Mountains without land. What am I? A map. Map, yeah.
Correct.
Outburst Alpine.
The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you use me well. Either intelligence, my tongue. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you use me well. What am I? Tongue? Intelligence? I'm rarely touched. Can't touch intelligence, but often held. All right, I'll open it up to you guys. What do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I? Tongue? You think it's tongue? Dark would probably be like, this is Dark's time to say tongue because he's doing like sex emotes over there.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
Annoying Riddler. Fire. Are you a music, a book, a spider, a dream? Dream. I will spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I? A dream.
You are correct. Rather
teach him!
apropos here in Fade, no. But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then and defeat your demon or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
So I think you could challenge him and do something.
I've taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
There was a way. There's a way to. I think you either fight him or something, and then you can try to get the him exactly to fight for you, or you do something with a weapon or some such. I think there's a way to get both of them, and I think we just got it. You regen. Yeah, I forgot if he regens or not. All right, let's go kill this fucker. I think this is a rage demon. I think this is a rage demon.
And there is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
And come and get me if you can.
I shall.
Let's
So
go,
this
bitch!
creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Yeah.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Yep.
When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Sounds like your help was unusual. Why? The ones you betrayed before me, what were their names? Nah, don't care. It's all a little too easy.
That is because you are a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
So, is this what you think you can get from me? I understand necessity. What now?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Started to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
I'll see you fucking later, cunt. Man, that's why I like Dragon Age Inquisition's opening. You get to fight a pride demon right off the bat. I always love fighting pride demons. Fighting pride demons in this game was so much fun.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
A demon, die, demon. Where am I? Is this the that one?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was harrowing. It was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
You'll get through soon enough.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
I passed my test, that's all I care about. Sorry.
Oh, I see. I've
Don't
been here
care.
longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Didn't everyone go through the harrowing?
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
The Rite of Tranquility.
You've seen the
You already know
tranquil
what
around
it
the
is.
tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
I'll watch for that next time I talk to
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade.
Yeah, they do it through
It takes
lyrium.
away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
This doesn't sound too bad. No emotions? How is that possible? Awful. It is awful. You guys don't know the tranquility can be reversed. They actually talk about it in Inquisition that you can make someone tranquil, but then you can reverse the tranquility, and there's a way to do it. But no one wants to tell them there's a way to do it.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
What for?
He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you'd never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves statistics. Left click on the plus button and portrait to level up. Yeah, we get 3 abilities. Yeah. Give me blood magic. Now. Blood magic. We're gonna go with 20 willpower and then weakness is good. Death magic is not good yet. Disorient. Vulnerability. Like the hexes are really good. Like death hex. If you guys don't know, like death hex is probably one of the best things to use against an alpha. All you do is just go death hex, and then you death hex somebody, and then like every time someone hits them, it's just a complete like it's really good. That's why misdirect is also really good. Misdirect, all hits become misses while critical hits become normal hits. Basically, you take away their ability to actually hit. Spell Shield is okay. Spell Wisp is okay. Spell Wisp is not that good. You probably want to go down this line, which does glyphs. Winter's Grasp, I think. Gonna do that.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right?
Sir, health potions. Nice.
Is she awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very brave.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
I wonder if they fixed the bug. Do you guys know the bug? You get a shit ton of money in this game. Anybody know? You guys know it? Pretty simple. It was a bug they never fixed, and I'm wondering if they fixed it. So basically what you would do is you would take a very expensive item. You take an expensive item that had multiple gold on it, right? So you take an item like, let's say this, Blood Dragon plate armor, right? We can get all the other items too if we did the, like, Liliana's song and all the other stuff. I think we could do Liliana's song. But basically what you do is you take an item and you can left click and then you can right click, right? So what you do to a vendor is your vendor list will be like, here's what you're going to, I think this is what you can sell, this is what you're going to buy. If you right click, I think you instant sell, but if you left click, you can drag. So what you do is you left right click and you drag it. See how you can do that? And then you drop it right into the sell list, and it sells it twice, and then you buy it back. All right, so now you have net gold, and you do that repeatedly over and over until you get like 800 gold. You never have to worry about anything in the entire game.
Did you hear? Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone?
You can do it to any merchant.
That's a death sentence.
You can do it to any merchant. It doesn't matter. You can do it to any merchant.
You can bend others to your will and force demons into your service. That's what I hear anyway.
Yep, you can what you do is you do it to Bodum, because you're gonna be talking with Bodum for like a long time.
It will be done.
Because Bodum will always be there no matter what throughout the entire game of Origins. So what you do is you really do this to Bodum, and so you can always get your items back. You always know where Bodum is. You don't do it to some random Joe Schmuck that you don't know. But that's what you do. In my opinion, you do that. And it's really funny when you do that because, you know, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. So I'm wondering if...
It will be done.
Buckle of the Winds.
Hey, did you hear about that convention they're going to? Shh.
As you said.
Yes, is there something you need?
Big door. I leave the tower?
No, you may not. I'm surprised you ask. I would have thought you'd be used to this idea by now.
You had modded cam vendors? Yeah. I have a mod installed called Mad something blah blah blah, which will allow you to see the freeze day gifts, right? If you see the gifts for the freeze days or whatever, you'll see those gifts, and what will happen is with those gifts they'll tell you exactly who they affect. No more guessing. Which I hated that. I hated the guessing. List of household accounts for and expenditures over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Basement. Oh yes. Oh yeah, we have to somehow make it so that they can't track us, because the circle has the ability to track all mages that belong to the circle through phylacteries. We have to make it so that they can't have our phylacteries.
Steady. We
don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries. Injuries? But
You remember what the Chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Wrong.
Very good. And what do you think that means?
Magic serves me.
Only boys can do magic.
Only boys can do magic.
you know, in my experience, flint and tinder work just as well.
Oh, he's chastising the guy because he can't fucking do anything. Gonna be an apostate? Yeah, actually. I think you have a choice to fuck over the phylacteries and make it so that your phylactery itself cannot be tied to the circle. Well, technically, I won't be an apostate. Technically. Technically, I can't be an apostate.
Put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want?
Technically, I can't be an apostate. Yeah, no. I think there's gonna be...
I can't wait for my harrowing.
I can't wait for you to fail it. You can't until Duck can recruit you? Yeah. Boiler. Let's go down into the basement. Alright, so we did a lot of memory leak fixing in this game because there are memory leaks in this game. So a lot of the memory leaks hopefully have been plugged. Hopefully. Hey, is Dora here? Dora, are you still here? I got a question for you. Not possible to pick. Also, I have lock bashing, or chest bashing, so we can lock bash as well using magical abilities and other such stuff. So lock bashing makes it so that I can never lose a chest that if I have to pick it, I can open it. So I can have anybody in my party no matter what. We don't have to have a rogue in the party just to pick locks. Yes, Dora, are you here? Dora? Dora? Ah, she must be gone. Shit. I was gonna ask her because she likes to watch the movies. I was wondering if her boyfriend was gonna join us, like, during the movie nights. Thought that would be really cool. But no. She probably doesn't want her boyfriend to join. I'm sure maybe she doesn't want her boyfriend to join, and this is her time to get away from him. I don't know. I was just gonna ask, like, hey, your boyfriend can come into Discord and watch movies. I'd love to see him, like, watch movies. That'd be really cool. Just invite out more people. I want to invite more people for the movie nights.
Jowan's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him?
No. Being nice. Oh, we're going up to the fancy quarters. Also, I do have an overpowered robe that I can put on. I think I downloaded the overpowered robes. I might try them out later, but we'll see. I think I have them. You see about the we do have Isabella changed. Isabella is going to look like DA2 Isabella. Well, shit, what was the name of them? Oh, Dusk Pack. What was the command for this? Where was the... Where's the command console for this? This is called the Dusk package. Hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to appear, but it's not. Making my fan run pretty hot too. Holy shit! This entire game is making my fan run pretty noisy. Normally I can't hear my fan, but now I can hear my fan. If I take my headphones off, it's like holy shit! I can actually hear my CPU fan and shit. Hold on, let me boot up another game. Up. If my I want to see if my fan's going. We're gonna load into we'll load into a save in here, but like holy shit. I don't have any of those. I don't have improved atmosphere now. Okay, see that fan sounds normal. Right now it sounds normal. EO isn't supposed to be heavy either. I upped the fan just a little. I think I'm just like overthinking it. I think I'm just overthinking it. It's probably not that bad. It's not like it's going it's just going it's just like going a little bit above like normal. Like I guess I'm so used to it at night when I just sit and watch streams that there's no fan activity and I'm just the fan activity. But you know, I have headphones on and I took my headphones off. I was like, oh, okay. All right, let's see if this dusk equipment works. If not, Hmm. 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 I can't even get them to show up in my inventory. I'll run it. See if let's see if that is the case. They're not even showing up, so it's either the mod isn't going correctly or there's a conflict, but I doubt there's a conflict. Oh, nope, there they are. Okay, so nice. So I could put half of this shit on right now. And use it. What are the robes? Hold on, I gotta see this. Okay, there's the robes. What about the investments? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they didn't reply at all to it, so. He's fucking just. Jesus. Jeez. I'm so fucking powerful. There you go. I could start out with this, or I could wait, and I really want to wait to use this stuff. because a lot of this is really good, and I guess this is how I'll get money. 5 willpower, mana regeneration, combat, willpower, reduce hostility, mental resistance. I'm not gonna use this. This is very overpowered stuff. I want to use this later in the game, like halfway through the game. I want to use this because like, with these fucking things are so. There's stupidly high defense. It doesn't seem too OP. It really doesn't. Honestly, when you're halfway through the game, these things are going to be really good. But the Dusk Robes, just to look at it, these are the Dusk Robes. And this is the Dusk Vestments. They do the same thing. They just... One looks kind of cutesy. The other one looks kind of slutty. Could go in being like, hey bitches! I rather not wear an this armor just yet because I rather wear yeah, I had 231. I rather wear God, I rather wear my gray my gray stuff. So we'll keep these. I don't want to put this stuff on yet. We're gonna keep these. Apparently, if it does keep spawning in, I'll just sell it for money. I don't care. I've played this game. Like, you guys realize, I have played this game legitimately without any mods 3 different times through. I played it once as a mage, I played it once as a warrior, and I played it once as a rogue. Actually, I played it twice as a rogue. I played it twice as a rogue as a melee and then ranged rogue. And I stopped playing the melee rogue because it was fucking trash. Then went to the ranged rogue with the archer and just did so much more better with that.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
What can I buy here?
The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
Catan high stats are way too OP. Who? Are you truly a Tranquil Mage?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Catanon's high stats are way OP. Catanon. Do you think what they did to you is cruel?
Tranquility has its merits.
Oh, yeah.
I see the world with clarity.
Bullshit.
I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions.
Jesus.
Now things are simple.
What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
What happened?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
The reason why they can't speak about the tranquility is because it is reversible. Now you're no longer a person.
My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
Person has emotions you don't.
People feel things to different degrees. One individual may be more empathetic than the next.
Different
Some
mindset.
are quick to
Okay.
anger, while others are not. Yet you would not single one out and accuse him of not being a person. My capacity to feel differs from yours, but you also differ from all other beings. You are no more a person than others, and I am no less a person than you are.
But emotions are essentials. Silence, you're confusing me. But emotions are essential.
I propose we agree to disagree. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest.
It should go now.
Very well. Goodbye.
See, they all have their heads shaved. They all have their heads shaved. They're supposed to have a mark of tranquility on their forehead at all times to know that they are tranquil. And it is fucking horrible because literally they explain it that like in this game they kind of don't go into tranquility much, but basically in the other games tranquility is considered magical castration. So they magically castrate an individual for fear that the individual is more prone to being infected with a demon, or that they can't control their powers or other things. It's actually a Chantry made up thing, but it's all made up, and it can be easily reversible too. Phoenix armor is your favorite mod set? Yeah, but the thing is with Phoenix armor, it's leather, and I'm a mage. I can't use them.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the circle?
You might remember me. I'm the newly harrowed mage. I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you. And
That's
I
okay,
get
old man.
confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Maybe someone can help you fix them?
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
Actually, could.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
I think I should go. Continue. I had half a mind to restore Morgana's. Like, fans actually restored all of Morgana's cut content. Like, if you come back here during the circle, right, when you're doing the, as you Grey Warden and you're going through doing the circle stuff, kind of a spoiler. I have to say this. There is cut content that you can actually turn Morgana over to the circle and, like, betray her.
Owain is in charge of the stockroom.
That's nice. Do you ever think, like, this is where it gets really disgusting. Do you ever think that, like, since the Tranquil can't say no and they have to follow orders, do you think the women Tranquil get taken advantage of? Like, I'm actually thinking that that's actually a thing. And that being a Tranquil just in general,
I think someone's
you'll
here to
get,
speak
like,
to you, Senior Torren.
you know?
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good
Because that would be disgusting. Tell me about the fraternities.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity.
This guy would fuck a girl
They are
Tranquil in a
moderates and believe in
heartbeat.
a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money. And the isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island.
Island
Then,
sounds
of course,
good.
there are the libertarians. They want more power for the circle, more autonomy.
Oregon? What are you talking about? Like, what I'm saying is, like, do you think, like, the Tranquil get taken advantage of because they can remember, but they're not, they have to follow orders and shit like that. I just think that there is some really sketchy shit going on. Who do you belong to?
Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a libertarian and a loud one at
Wynne.
Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Probably the Templars who are fucking the Tranquils. That's the thing. Be going.
Fair enough. Good day to you.
Have a good one. That's what I'm saying is, like, there's some weird shit going on. It's allowed to go on because tranquility is a thing. Not because... Yeah. Just saying. Not trying to be disgusting. Just trying to say and point out the faults. That the Tranquil get taken advantage of. Alright, I think I... Can I...
It will be done.
I already got one, but I can sell another. A mage. Taking your staff, bitch. What are you gonna do? Take your blink vellum too. Yeah, look, like the tranquils like clean and do all this stuff. They're basically maids for the. They're basically like castrated maids, but magically castrated. And then like yeah. Oh, it's Cullen. Hey, Cullen from the Inquisition. You can see Cullen before it's Cullen. Sweet. That's literally Cullen from Inquisition right here. This is him.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Cullen.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
I knew I would not fail.
You've always been so confident, or so I hear. I've heard of failed harrowings, and the consequences were unpleasant.
Need to go.
Yes. Maybe we can talk another time.
Don't get killed, Cullen. Gotta be an Inquisition. And much more, less stuttery. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, is that Win? I want to see Win. We gotta find Win. Like 100. We gotta find Win. Win! Come on, girl! Win!
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
Alright, thanks. I don't know if we can find Win.
It will be done.
Lily?
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Yeah, she's not real. At least what you think is Andraste isn't real. That's okay.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello. I'm reciting the Maker's blessings. Would you like to join me?
I think not. Ew.
I recite the Maker's blessings every day.
Yeah, with a face like that, I would too. Jesus. I'll find comfort in such things.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse? Humanity will always be tainted.
Magic? What else?
What the fuck? Magic isn't a curse.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Go ask to be made tranquil.
That takes the magic from me? It does, doesn't
it? Someone like you is better off tranquil anyways. It also takes away your ability to feel.
I had heard that, but life without magic is so tempting. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Well, have fun. I should have said that the Chantry would love one less mage running around. I should have fucking said that. Because it's true. Despite anybody else saying it, it's fucking true. Oh, goddamn. Duncan's actually in his actual... Oh, Duncan is actually in his armor. Yes.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
And he actually has the right swords! Fuck yes! Sent for me?
If it isn't our new sister in the circle.
Dude, he looks badass.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
That is a Grey Warden leader outfit. That is what he's supposed to be wearing as a Grey Warden, not his shit that he wore before. His weapons are actually the weapons of a Grey Warden, and they're supposed to reflect all of that. That's why I loved installing that mod, and it's going to be really fucking cool to see more of this. Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
I would like to who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
My leash, you mean?
Now, child, it's not that bad.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
What happened? I'm not proud. I'm not happy to be part of the Circle. I do not want to be part of the Circle. What happens now?
Patience, child. You have been through an ordeal. Let us not rush things. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
The day is mine. I prefer to talk now.
Impetuousness is ever the province of youth, I see.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Do you know where his quarters are?
Being difficult, are we? You are an apprentice no longer. I expect you to set a good example.
Not me being difficult, I'm actually asking. I'll be happy to escort him.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this.
He's gonna fucking tell me anyways.
Close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Level up. So, gives me a shit staff that does less damage. Okay. Okay, dude. He gives me this He gives me literally a magic staff with 1 spell power, and I have an acrolite staff with 2 spell power, and it's like, you got 1 magic. Yeah, motherfucker, you know what 1 magic does for me? Not much. Oh my, 1 magic. Whatever am I going to do? Let me show you what it does. 15. Right? 16. Right? It's like your 1 magic is supposed to like give you more spell power, but the 2 spell power is giving you more than just 1 magic. Fucking dumb. It doesn't equate. It doesn't work. Required health policies. Oh, Duncan.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company. Yes? What about?
Have there been many darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley.
Dude.
We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Look at that fucking... Dude, those weapons are high quality. Sounds ominous.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
And the king is mustering an army to beat them back. This threat?
Yes. Perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
Ooh. Why were Irving and Gregor... okay, you know what, guys? I need to get some food. I'll be right back just really quick. I need to get some food. I'm a little hangy. You can look at Duncan's pretty face. Be right back really quick. Hey, Twitch chat, what's for dinner? Huh? What's for dinner for you guys, huh?
It is not my place to comment. As I said, it is not my place. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn.
I don't have the
wherever they
persuasion
appear.
skill.
We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose. Some of our most honored wardens have been elves. The hero, Garahel, the last warden to slay an archdemon, was one such. The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the circle been difficult? It is hard to change perceptions. I've tried to reason with many, and failed. If one has always seen elves as less than human, it's hard to imagine them as something else.
I don't care.
A good attitude, though be careful not to take it too far.
True.
Yes, let's.
Pork stew for dinner? I'm having... Hey, Duncan, you want to go in here? No? Okay. Your armor looking a little glowy when we went in there, man. Like it's almost going on fire. It's Colin. I am having what I had for dinner last night because I'm going to be having burgers for tonight. Homemade burgers tonight, baby. I'm going to have cheeseburger. Last night I made something called my one pot Mexican, which is a one pot that you throw all together to make a rice infused one pot Mexican dish. Ground beef, onion, garlic, Rotel, like tomatoes with little peppers in them. What's the other? Taco seasoning mix, and then rice, and then you use rice and put it all together with some water. I use 2 cups of rice, so I use 4 cups of water. Bring it to a boil, put it all together. And then you let it boil, and then once it gets done after 25 minutes, because it's a one pot, you don't take away anything from it, you just add. Once that gets done, you top it with a bunch of cheese. And then you dig in. It's so hearty and full that, like, I don't like making it much anymore because I've had so much of it before. It makes so much that you can have this for almost an entire week. That's how much it makes.
Thank you for escorting me.
Not a problem. Okay, Jawin, I'm going to talk to Duncan.
Is there something else I can do for you?
What's happening outside?
Ah, I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
They won't let me.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion.
Oh. Yeah.
Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens, I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two.
He was just trying to survive.
It is something to consider, certainly.
How many mages have joined the king's army?
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Caelan's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
7 is quite few.
I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7.
Yeah, 7's
Mages
like...
will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs.
Agreed. Agreed. You think I could join the army?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes, I think I want to help.
Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn.
Why make a meal good for a week?
An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
Because some people don't like going back to the grocery store every day to buy groceries. Especially in a pandemic. But I like making big meals so I can portion it out. That's what I like doing. I like portioning out meals. Make a bunch of stuff, portion it out. I did this before the pandemic. It just saves on money. As an apprentice, old men talking have defined my life. I've learned much from what you said.
You are too kind.
Take my leave now.
Do not let me keep you.
Even though I want to talk to Duncan more, we can do that all when we, well, we do something else. Joen?
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Are you following me?
Does it really matter? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Hey, you wish me, and it looks very suspicious.
Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You better not be wasting my time.
It won't take long, I promise.
Well, it's like I like making big meals because for the amount of money that you get, right? Really good.
We should be safe here.
Hold on. I'll explain my reasoning. A lot of people in America, we don't do daily meals, right? Very few people do daily meals. It's really weird. I don't mind ordering for daily meals, but I do actually, like, if I had the money and the time, I would like to do daily meals because I'm really good at cooking. But one of the things is right now, especially with the pandemic and even prior to the pandemic, you know, it's kind of it's very hard to just go every day and pick up your food for the night and then to make it. A lot of people, there are some people that do that. I don't like doing that. I feel like that's a waste of money. What I like doing is I like having a plan. I like planning out my meals for a week at a time. That's it. I just like to plan out a meal, be like, hey, you know what? I feel like doing tacos, or hey, I feel like doing burgers, or hey, I want to do this I want to do chicken fried rice this week. Oh god, I love my chicken fried rice. I actually really like doing my chicken fried rice because my chicken fried rice is fucking top. So is my beef, Mongolian beef. I like doing non-American dishes. Like, is that weird? Is that weird? I like cooking dishes that aren't American. I actually like that. I actually like doing foreign dishes that are cooked. Like, I like doing that. I'll do Indian dishes. I'll do Mexican, and all that. I'd rather do that. I don't like going, gee, today I'm going to cook up a bunch of mac and cheese and potatoes, el gratin, and I'm going to make me some cornbread. No, I don't want to do that. All right? I don't want to be doing that. Even though my freaking honeyed cornbread is amazing. I don't want to do it. That's just me. In the chapel, the Templar's favorite haunt.
We can see the door from here. If anyone comes, we'll change the subject. I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
That fat cow is your lover? Oh my god.
I was afraid to tell anyone. Lily was becoming a chantry priest. She's taken vows. Lily's been given to the chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Why are you telling me this?
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me. I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
I don't have the same thing for the whole week. I like planning ahead for like a couple meals. So what I like doing is I like to do a couple meals. So sometimes, you know, hey, we'll make a really big meal. And then we'll try to do some like really easy dishes to throw together, like chili, or maybe make brats, or do this and that. Like something that isn't going to be like huge effort. We like once a week we'll like, okay, like for instance, I'll make homemade pizza, right? I'll make homemade pizza in my oven. Super simple to do. Really simple to do. I like going a little bit above and beyond because sometimes when I make pizza, I like being a bit of an overachiever, and I like going and making my own dough. That's a no knead dough from another streamer that I got the recipe from, and it's a no knead dough, but it's hard to get my hands on right now. Machine yeast. It specifically calls for machine yeast because machine yeast has the yeast is self-rising, so the yeast actually activates. It's self-activating yeast basically. It has to be specifically machine yeast because that works the best. So, ooh, that's good tea. So I'll do pizza one night, right? Go the whole 9 yards, sit there making pizza, cook up ground sausage, cook up bacon, have some other ingredients, and put it all together, and that's our big meal for the week. We'll put cornmeal down too. Oh, we'll put cornmeal down. I'm gonna do like food porn to you guys right now. We'll put cornmeal down, stretch out the dough, and then when it comes out, I take a blend of butter that I've melted with some garlic powder, not garlic powder. It's a blend of butter that's been melted, a little bit of butter, and then I'll take Parmesan that's like the powdered Parmesan you get in the shaker, the American thing, and I'll spread it around right when it's hot, right out of there. And it makes the crust oh so good. Kind of stiffens it up a little bit to make it a nice crunch. So good. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right, I need to go put my dishes away. I don't want them to fall off. Take me just a moment. And I'll do that. Sometimes I like doing crockpot stuff too. Crockpot is amazing. Yeah, if you're single and living alone, buying a crock pot is better than anything you can have. If you have a good crock pot, you can make dozens of stuff in that crock pot. Is it in me?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
What do I get helping you?
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the Circle running your life?
Yes.
You could get out of here with us.
My phylactery has been taken to Dunnerim.
You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Yeah. I'll give you my word.
We will never forget this.
I'm getting my freaking phylactery back. So what do you intend to do?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magical door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Let's go retrieve this rod.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
All right, we're breaking out of this bitch. Let's do it. Breaking out. First Enchanter Irving. Senior Enchanter Leora. I can't remember if I can tell him shit or it's just he wants me to do stuff. Dad, they're trying to do shit. Dad.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Yes.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
I agree.
Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something? I appreciate the favor.
All right, so you can tell him I'm actually gonna reload that just in case there's any like negative drawbacks for actually talking to him, which there can be. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna talk to the mage laboratory lady. I think she wants something from me.
As you say.
Wasn't it control? Wait. Wasn't it control? Ah. Tab. Tab.
Yes?
Who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
That door over there.
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
You have rods of fire in there? Right, I did. Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
It's nice. Rods of fire. Rods of fire. Colin, I'm gonna use my womanly charms on you to distract somebody. Do it. I'll give you a free handy. Do it. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. Let's see if we can do this. Do it.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
Search into burning thing. I need a rod of fire to research into burning thing.
Here is the form, request for rod of fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go talk to the lady. A lady. Where you at? Yeah, do you guys make homemade pizza? I want to know. I'm taking a census. Do you guys make homemade pizza?
Yes?
You signed this form for me?
Rod of fire? No, I'm not signing this. I don't know what you need it for, and I barely know you. Ask someone else.
All right.
Have a nice day.
Bitch. Look. Oh, you know who you take it to? The guy can barely read. Woo. Sorry. Hey, old man.
Ah, it's you again. Or at least I think it is. You all look the same to me.
Need this form signed.
What's this? A request form from the stockroom? Rod of fire? I remember when the junior mages I mentored asked for some of those. Turns out they were burning holes in each other's trousers. One boy burned peepholes into the female apprentice's dormitory. What would Irving say if he found out you were up to nonsense with a rod I helped you obtain? No rod for you. Off you go now.
You made one once? No. No rod for me. Off I go. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, Duncan is in here? Bookcase.
Of course.
Still here? Getting back to your studies so quickly after the harrowing, most mages need at least a week to recuperate. But no matter. It's good to see you're so eager to get back to work. What exactly are you doing with the rod?
I'm studying fire.
Evidently. Well, bring me your proposal and I'll look over it.
Proposal?
A brief overview of the research you intend to do. Properly referenced and footnoted. Go on, get started on that then.
Bye. You made one once? How did it turn out? You tell.
Yes? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running. But of course, you know this. No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
You stealing?
No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
Why you're out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Well, are you? If you sign this form, I'll deal with the spiders.
Oh, your form for the Rod of Fire. Yes, I could do that, if you clear out the infestation.
Alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
I'm gonna blow the fuck out of it. I'm going to blow the fuck out of this thing. Boom! 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 Spirit charm. Ooh, hold up. Where is that? Baba Booey. Oh, come on. You can be greedy. Go through every single one of those. Yeah, I like making pizza. It's super fun to make pizza because everybody has their different way of how they make pizza, right? And how they make pizza is so interesting to me. And one of the things that they do to make pizza is, like, you'll see people who will make pizza, right? And they'll, like, basically make flatbread. And they're just like, okay, dude, come on. Flatbread, really? That's a bad move for you, dude. Bad move for me. Fucking webbing.
Strange. We have done well. I have beaten one.
That I have. Ooh, nice.
Very well.
Charm of Still Waters. 1 willpower. Baby. I wouldn't say it tells me a lot about a person how they make pizza. I don't think that's a thing. But like a thing that I enjoy the most is just seeing how people make it. Because like there's so many different ways to make pizza. It's so cool. Give me at least. Give me. Nice. Nice. And take that helmet off. I want my beautiful hair, baby.
Very well.
Good. This is really fun. I'm super happy that I got all these mods to work. And I'm happy I got the robes to work too. So this is very good. Hey bitch. Freeze. Dude, I could level up soon. Amber. I'm gonna level the fuck up. All right, chat. What's your favorite class to play in this game? I want to know. I want to know. You like the mage? Do you like... Oh, hi. I look hot. Chainmail? Honestly, the rogue in here isn't half bad. But I do like my caster. I love playing a mage. Mages are so much fun. Plus racism.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Oh, we have the infestation.
Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign? Right. There you go. How's that?
Excellent. Thank you. Just promise to keep those spiders away in the future.
Oh, I will. Thank you again.
No worry. Clean your face. Clean your fucking face, lady. Fucking ugly. Dude, she gave me a health potion for that shit? Alright. We in the money. We in the money. And by money, I mean only 27 copper. We in the money. We gotta get some money.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's a signed form.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thank you. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Shush, shush, shush. Be cool, be cool, cool. Alright? Be cool. Shush. Okay, I got a lot of shit on me.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Woohoo! Where's the repository? Okay, let's save. You save. What do you Hoosers have? Got a dagger? Here, dude. Get a staff. You literally, Oh, you're a rogue. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Should do that. There you go. Anybody gonna notice you in that armor? Nah? Okay. Just wondering. The fuck is the repository? Proceed to the tower basement. Preparations are complete. Wasn't there. Eh? Is it first floor? Is first floor. Yeah. Don't mind her. Please don't. Okay. This is where we at. Can I give him armor? Got apprentice robes. Blew through the lock. Let's go.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
How do you know this?
Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages.
How do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
You have the password. Can't Jonah help you enter?
The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
Oh. Chris, you have the password?
Yes. I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
Wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
What must we do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
Was that?
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Cool.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
The rod on the locks. Nothing happens.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Don't know. Try the rod again. Nothing happens.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Must be another entrance.
You mean through that door?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Worth a try.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Ought to work on those locks, shouldn't it?
Yes. Let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Alright, who are you then?
Not good.
I knew you would not lose us.
Good job. Goody goody gumdrops. Saving game. Good shit. Fucking good shit. Lyrium potion. Oh man. You guys have no idea how cool this is.
Very well. Of course.
And to think that they were I was gonna install a mod to change combat. And this combat is good. Combat's good. A sentinel bleeding.
Of course.
We don't need to worry about that. Robed sentinel. Yes. Goog shit, man. My God, the combat's coming back and it's so much fun. Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Deep Stalker. Almost died, man. Look at all this shit. Give it on here. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah. Magic willpower. Put a point into cunning. Next. Ooh. Mages can take more damage from attacks before it interrupts their spell. You know what? We're gonna do coercion. And we get one spell. Arcane Shield. The caster generates protective sheath that helps divert incoming attacks. Gain a bonus defense while this mode is active. Yeah, we'll do that. We can get our... Spirit resistant. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. Why do the Sentinels bleed, do you think? Is that just a gross oversight by... Is it just a gross oversight by the team? Or do you think they actually bleed because they were once people?
Of course.
Good shit.
It will be done.
I actually like the slow combat. It's very nice and very like this is turn oriented.
To the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Very well.
You mean this place?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh. Immediately equip that. My staff.
There's something odd about that statue.
Wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy, my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did it get here?
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
You need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn. Yes, we have much to do.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Joan with
wow,
the
that old wall's about to come down any moment.
But low grows the dark. Right, let's see what we got here. Got a bookcase and an artifact.
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
Oh, looks like a weak
We
spot
should be
here.
able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
Bookcase is in the way. Help me then.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall. Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
That's one, Jawin. That looks nice. That's a elven statue, by the way. Hey, you have fun, statue.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
Yes, let's get out of here.
We must find Jowin's phylactery, quickly.
Pity they take him out of Dunham.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
Of course, I could escape with you.
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever, not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
Okay.
Let's do this quickly! Looking for trouble, are we?
I knew we could not lose. I have beaten one.
Expert paralyzers in ruin. Greater lyrium. Greater lyrium. Enchanted cowl. Damn. Hold up. It's awfully cold in here. But it's awfully cold in here. But. You see Jowin's phylactery in a corner of this case.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I expected a larger room and many more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Then let's move.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Hey, that one looks like blood magic. Can I get blood magic, please? Yo, blood magic. Juan. Blood magic, Juan. What?
As you say.
You found Jowin's phylactery and he has destroyed it. It's time for you to make your escape. Get out of the repository and make your way to the circle's main door. How is that gonna work? How do we go to the main doors? Yeah, okay. How is that gonna work? We're gonna go out through the entrance.
I can't believe it. Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
This looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
2.
Enough. As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
I knew he was acting suspicious.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Sure, think of something.
Jowan destroyed his phylactery. Without it, he will be hard to locate.
Don't you think I know that? Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Did it for love.
You've been a friend, but you needn't defend me any longer. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Yes, the staff, and you can have it back if you like. No.
Very well.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
I had no idea he was a blood mage.
And you think this excuses you? You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted a Malefica and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
She is a danger to all of us.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished!
Suck it, bitch! I've always hoped to prove myself as a mage. If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
A blood mage escapes and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages?
Yes.
This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter.
Suck it!
Yes, be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Three.
You will have ample opportunity to hone your skills, I assure you.
Woohoo!
Come. Your new life awaits.
Suck it, Templar! Fucking suck it. Wow, 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 gonna go get me some new armor. I hope. Fucking Templar.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen, I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm no friend of yours, human lord. I'll be nice.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from a circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle. Of course, your magic is not at my beck and call, but I am glad to have it in the battle. We have too few mages here. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Your welcome means nothing to me, human lord. I'm doing it.
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan. You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He doesn't take it seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Yeah.
Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is this?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is it off
By
limits?
orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
I should go.
Make a speed your steps.
Dude, I'm excited for this. Who's excited for this playthrough? Who's fucking hyped for the playthrough?
Very well.
I'm excited.
Of course. Of course.
Nice.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
He ain't real. Unless we get the fourth game where it actually is. You don't know. I swear they need to go, like, the fourth game better have the, like, Inquisition combat, but, like, really, really more in depth. Like this one, more tactical. Lots more spells, lots more abilities. They need to have more. I just hope they don't pull a fucking Bethesda on everybody. You're like, oh, you want microtransactions? Because microtransactions sound really cool. No. But no. Yeah, and they were going to make it like fucking multiplayer, and then they're like, oh no, it's not multiplayer anymore. We changed that idea. That was a stupid idea. Why would we do always online and multiplayer? Please buy our game. Because that's what they... Please buy our game. That's what those motherfuckers did.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
About Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
And where I can get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
Circle of Magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
I hear dogs barking.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does.
Be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
Thanks, man. Don't die.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not...
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Where What are they doing in the
Perhaps they're
Fade?
scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
I'll go where? I go elsewhere.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
As you wish. Alright. Hey, it's Wayne.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
Wasn't that difficult?
Oh, ho. You know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
I'm confident.
Good. You'll need them when you face the Darkspawn. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Yeah, what does that have to do with things?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Didn't something happen bad there?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Yep. That true? We still don't know if that's true.
Allegory meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
We do know that if we want to believe what the guy says in Inquisition as truth, it's very hard to understand that the Maker isn't real, or it isn't. It is all just made up, because he said, I once breached the Fade in the name of another, which was another god that the Tevinter had, old primal gods of dragons. He once breached the Fade in the name of another, only to find the seat of the Maker empty. We know that the Maker wasn't there, if we want to believe him. Something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend.
Bye, Wynn. I will see you soon.
You have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new Warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
So how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. You know right away if he'll respond.
You need
Let's hope this
re-imprint to me,
works.
yeah.
I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Put the muzzle on the dog. Growls weakly, but does not challenge you. After you are done, he whimpers Plaintively.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be why.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
I want to do it.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Do you just fucking order him?
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
I happen to be a Grey Warden human, not some servant.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
They look like other soldiers.
We aren't. We're ash warriors.
What's an ash warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Tlightzero the dwarf son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
I hear this old tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Tlightzero was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Tlightzero to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Tlightzero then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
What happened?
Tlightzoro's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Tlightzoro was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Tlightzoro slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Tlightzoro an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
What happened to his wife?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Tlightzoro and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
Could have just said he was the first Ashen warrior.
Tlightzoro was a great man. I doubt I've done his tale justice.
You're preparing for it.
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it. We're almost ready to... So, what do you want? Be quick about it. Make it quick.
Why have you painted your
They
dog?
use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Yeah.
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Okay. Alright, there's Duncan. He's like one pose away from being T-posed. Quartermaster. Oh, Quartermaster.
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet
Oh, we can be
Any
completely
last wishes I
funny.
can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Who are you?
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Aren't the barbarians in the forest?
Chasing barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too.
Ooh.
My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Oh, the wild's so frightening.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Wouldn't be here if we didn't.
You take what you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Instead of going to having sex. Sex! Alright, someone's racist.
As you said. Of course.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
How dare you dress me like that, human?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Just show you what you have.
Know what you'd like.
Right? Yeah. I don't have any money. Oh yeah, backpacks. How much is Jesus? Those are expensive. So if I remember correctly, you can go like this. And do that. Yep, and get paid twice. They didn't fix the bug! Ah! They didn't fix the fucking bug! They didn't fix the bug. Oh my god. So if you really wanted to, if you really wanted to, and if you knew how, you could do this to Duskstaff, and that's what you would do. You take your Duskstaff, like just for instance, and hey, I want this backpack, right? So you can go like this. I got 53 gold. Where's my Duskstaff? So I can buy it back. Got 26 gold. Right? And then if you, hey, I want that money again. All right, but hey, but I want my staff back. Now I got 53. So you can do this back and forth because that is actually a bug. No one has fixed the dupe bug. It's the seller dupe bug. Like, I don't know why people don't know this. And for some reason they keep it in. And it's just it's a legitimate way. It is legitimate of getting money. So you just like you tell this guy Yeah, you can do it over and over and over. As long as you get money, as long as you buy back the item, you can do it over and over. I will sell one of those. So, unfortunately, that is how it works. All you do is you left click, then right click. So you left click to drag, because you can drag and drop to sell. But you right click and you hold it down and drop it both at once. You got money. I have played this game so much that we're going to sit here for a little bit. By the way, do not do it opposite. If you drag and drop, if you left click and then right click it back, you will buy it twice. FYI. So I've played this game so many times. I've done this exact thing. I don't like to worry about money, and I hate that I have to worry about money. So we're gonna do this, where we get about 500 gold. This is gonna go quick. You can just do it this way. Look, if they didn't want you to do this, they would have taken this out of the thing. But apparently, they didn't fucking do it right. So, yeah. About 500 gold. That should be good. That should be good. Now, the reason why I do this, why I get 500 gold, and why I do it specifically like that, I can always come back and do this again, and you can always just take a really expensive piece of armor off and just keep doing this over and over and over until you get something. What I do? Okay, we need flasks. I will grab... how much is this? Perfect. And the reason why I do it this way is because, again, oh, nice. That. Lesser injury kit. Give me all those. Because I don't need to care. I don't want to care about having... I don't want to care about having money, right? Because you're not going to make much. If you play it legitimately through once, it's really cool. But it gets really old after a while. If you played this game so many times, it just gets a little boring having to deal with money, and you just want to have something. And be like, oh man, what if I had that one item that would have been really cool to have? You know, and then now you can. I personally think it's great. And I think it's play how you want to play and don't worry about how other people play. That's all I say. That's all I say. Don't worry about how other people play.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Got an injury kit, which is nice. Enchanter's staff. Ugh, you're not supposed to have this, but I can get this now. 1 magic, 10 spirit resistance, 5 fire, cold, and electric damage. This is not worth it. Because of the 2 damage and spell damage that is on your other staff. Never buy this enchanter's staff, even though you get 10% damage to that. Not worth it. Direct damage is much better than any sort of... Take your health policies. Since they stack and... Those are good. Alright, we're good. Joining the Grey Wardens. Let's go look around a little bit more. We might be able to talk to a new person. Hey, I'm gonna...
That course of action is... Welcome, young woman. Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Go.
Goodbye. That course of action is inadvisable.
I think that's true, and especially dwarves. We're gonna see a really cool guy here soon, who's one of my favorite characters of all of the Dragon Age. I wish they bring him back. They only bring back one of them. They bring back Bodum and Inquisition? I can't remember.
Tell me if you need anything, friend, and I'll try to get it.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
The what? Use you? Yeah, there's like this is what I like about this game. There's a lot of racism. And the racism is very prevalent with a lot of stuff. So it's really interesting to play as one of the people who are seen as not only lesser, but as the fact that they don't like you even more now that you're a mage.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Alright. Hey, woof woof to you too. So, yeah, being called Knife Ear, being called this. By the way, bringing up a point. Have you guys seen that surgery? Like, it still goes on. People go and get, like at least here in America, this is fucking weird to me. Here in America, people will go and get, like, they'll go to a, they'll go to a tattoo parlor, you know, and you get tattoos, right? So they were like, oh, hey, we're gonna get tattoos. Woo! Cool. You pay for what you get, right? Unfortunately, some people now will go to a tattoo parlor and they'll fucking sit there, and I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. They will get their ears elfed. That's actually a term. They get their ears elfed, where they will cut their ear for a fee and try to sew it back together to make it look like an elf. So when it heals, you have elf ears. And I've seen pictures that look so grotesque of people who have elf ears that have gone wrong, and now they have these deformed ears.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up, and I'm starving.
Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
What I can do?
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who's this prison
They
exactly?
say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
Dude, his armor looks really good. Chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
We miss out on one meal. That mean the man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
That won't be necessary. I think he gives you like a health thing. But yeah, like, can you believe there are people who will actually cut their ears? Not a joke. They'll literally cut their ears to have elf ears. And there's actually plastic surgeons who do it, which will do it way better and cleaner. Like, I can never...
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Alright, thanks. I can't believe there are people who will actually, first of all, who will do that shit. Second of all, will get it done at a fucking tattoo parlor shop. Have you seen some of the tattoo parlor shops? They're fucking disgusting. Ugh. They're like, ugh. They're so fucking disgusting. Some of them don't even know how to practice cleaning needles and shit like that. And then they fucking want you to cut your ears. What are they gonna do? Just take out a goddamn knife, be like, okay, we're gonna cut your ear. We're not even gonna numb it. Here we go. 3, 2. Oops, it slipped. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Oh, bitch.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know what you mean.
It's like a party. You can all stand in a circle and hold hands. That will give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Eat a mage.
Really? You don't look like a mage. That is... I mean... How interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Mages.
Oh, you got it.
I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
You must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is. True, But if you're here, what does that make you?
So, not interested.
Right. Moving along then. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the circle is here at the king's request, and the chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You're a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I've met Davith.
Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later.
Alright, let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Oh, we're not controlling party members according to tactics set to Alistair's left-clicking him or his portrait. Open the tactics screen by clicking on the highlighted. Yep. Yep. Press defender.
Alistair here.
So, what does he have? Damn! Chance to avoid missile attacks, increase hostility. Oh, damn, son. Holy shit. Dude. Like, you don't... There you go. But what we're gonna do is... Yeah, he doesn't have a helmet on. But he has the... Yeah, he has the helmet. Okay. Yeah, dude. I can't wait to get my Grey Warden set. Fuck. This is making me so fucking eager. This game is... This... Hello? Game is very well done. And I can't wait to get Win. You want to go to them? Let me see if we can find the other dude before we go.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Talking about Tairn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
What's he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have a message for him? Hold on, then.
I've never actually met with him.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Did you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you?
Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
No, I didn't know that.
Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
And if he doesn't?
Then simply pray.
Okay, let's see if we can meet the other dude.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now?
Or with the king, you must seem a
I
lot.
suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
I have my doubts.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
I know he was married.
To the Teyrn's daughter, no less.
Oh,
he
shit.
He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
You go.
As you wish.
I forgot about that. I fucking forgot about that.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
You and your jar. I don't get it. You and your jar. I don't think you can find the other recruits, can you? Oh no, there he is, Jory, right there.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
I'm Exegrid.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that in some places, elves are not always permitted in the military. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Curious about this joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
It's both big secret.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Alright, so we should go talk to Duncan, because we talk to everybody. Apparently there is a mod to get you back into the Kokori Wilds, but it's all very separate, and you can't finish up any quests. But, I didn't install that because it has problems.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after.
Yeah, what do we need blood for?
The joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
And the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Where do you find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Alright. Recap. Find the archive and the 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Let's go into the wilds, baby. All right. God, this game is so good. Okay, I think that's all we have. We got the Mabari quest. We fed the dude. We talked to the 2 new recruits, Horny Man and Jaffa. We did all the stuff, did all the things. Ready to go. Hello.
How do you do?
Great, you?
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
These mods have definitely made this game very enjoyable. The different look, the higher resolution of the armor has made it so it's not looking so shit-like. And I'm really happy I went through all that effort yesterday to do that. I didn't really add too many other mods. There's no reason to add any combat mods. The combat is really well done. Not like it's crap.
Another foe slain.
In the auto loot, I heard the auto loot mod actually makes it, like sometimes it can make it worse. So a lot of the stuff that can make the game worse, like auto loot, yeah, that's fine. Auto loot, sure, like that's cool. It just auto loots everything in an area. But if the auto loot actually makes it so that when you are having troubles even looting your shit, then no, I'm not gonna do that. That's a big pain in the butt. Personal letter. Letter to Dogby. Request missionary. Okay.
Over here.
Oh, shit. Mm.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir
He
Jorah.
died.
We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Did he die? No. But I heard a thud. I think that's impromptu, or like you hear a thud and you're not supposed to hear a thud, because it makes you question whether or not like he actually made it back. Okay. Wild flower. Hey. Quest updated. A hound bred for intelligence and combat. The poor thing has been poisoned by Darkspawn blood. You have found the flower, and the kettle master needs to treat the hound and should return it to the camp as soon as possible. Look. Yeah. Oh, look who's here. A Hurlock.
Of course.
How did I get bloodied? Oh well. We actually might need to not re-roll, but we might actually need to go and reload after this so that we can get the dog whistle once we get dog. I do have if you know, I do have a mod that gives me stuff.
Very well.
I think there's a big circle around here that we can go to, get some really nice XP. I'm hoping to level up. Hoping we can level in the Kokori Wilds. Oh, look at what we got here, boys and girls.
You will not win! Yes.
Okay, we got part of the quest done. Another vial. Keep taking the vials. You never know. You might need some stuff later on. Ooh. Mud idol. Signs of the Chastened. Chastened trail sign. Get fucked.
Very well. Of course.
Bum. Bada-bada-bum. Chasing trail sign.
Looky here.
Bada-bum. Ooh, I'm almost about to level.
Careful. I'm sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
As you said.
All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Level up. Magic. Willpower. Magic. Oh, heedy heady hum. What do we want? Do we want a magic ability? We got level 7 fire, and I want the fireball. Paralyze is good. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go into shock. Get shock. We are definitely doing blood magic. I will tell you that right now. I definitely doing fucking blood magic. A Hurlock. Huh? Oh, there was a guy we forgot to loot. Hey. A Malachite. I think you can ambush those guys from behind. There's a way to do it too.
Of course.
What's this?
Yeah. There are wolves over there.
You will pay for that. Ooh, a greater lyrium potion. Very nice. Oh yeah. Ooh, the first Revenant fight is gonna be so fucking good. Oh, it's gonna be fucking good.
So we just got a chastened flat blade. That's way better for you. There you go, man. Ooh, matching set bonus.
What do you know? More Darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
Not the one getting caught.
Yes.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. We're in danger.
Oh wait, yeah, I can make stuff.
It will be done. Yes. Very well.
Longsword. Very nice.
It will be done.
Wooden crate.
As you say.
This is the cool thing I like about this game is we can just break, like, putting that mod in to break the thing, get everything out of it. Fucking great, man.
Yes.
Darkspawn Mall. Oh.
As you say. Very well.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
You get to jet it. Okay. I think I found the cache. Jason trail sign.
Over here. What's that?
Going over this way.
More darkspawn. Close by. Drill.
Very well.
Die, bitch.
Of course.
One of your party members has fallen in combat. He or she has now sustained a serious injury. The injury is called penalty and can be only be cured with an injury kit or contain high-level spells. Injury indicated by the spell red icon. Yep. Gotta get you an injury kit.
As you say. Of course.
Hello. Those are traps. Look. Me. Now. Stop. Jory, you idiot. Here's my injury kits. What? I bought injury kits, man. Yeah. There you go, man. Yep, there you go. You goog. You goog. Alright, bitch, what did you drop? Bad, not bad. chastened cash.
More darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, get back up. See what happens. Get back up, bitch. Oh. A Thane helmet. Sure. Get back up, bitch. I will fuck you up. Motherfucker. Oh, that rogue had something on him. Let's go back and deal with him. You had 4 copper on you. I'll take that. I'm a greedy little bastard. Let me go this way. There's more Ghana. Oh, she's over that way. Okay. There's 2. I think there's 2 areas that look kind of similar for like what we need to do. I think one is over this way. But I think Morgana has there's yeah, okay, yeah, there. This is what we want.
Of course.
Yeah, you see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle the ash on the pile of stones. Suck it, bitch. Ooh. Nice. 6 defense. Not bad. Not bad at all. I see some baddies over that way. Oh, you resisted. Fucking resist this, bitch. Hello. Nice. Goog shit, man. Good shit, man. Good shit. Get the alpha. Longsword, fire arrows, all sorts of stuff. We're at 68 out of 80. Kind of being a hoarder right now. We're gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff when we get back to camp. That's gonna be good. Let me loot this Herlock. Alright, let's see what face I chose for Morgan. I think I beautified her. We'll see. I think I beautified her. Let's save it just in case.
Yes.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, she looks good.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I'm neither.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here.
Are you all so mistrustful?
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Sir Jury's like, hey, let's go in the pot. Let's do it.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Is there any other way we could talk to her? I don't think we can get much from her. What do the chastened robes look like? I wonder. Oh. I don't think there's much we can get out of her. I don't think we have to go back to Morgan's hut to do the whole entire thing. I think that's what. Alright, first things first, I need to go sell shit. Open all the gates. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Those aren't bad. Okay. You got me another backpack, huh? Fuck yeah, dude.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Well, let me know what you'd like.
You have another backpack? No. We got 2 backpacks, so we got 90, which is great. I'm gonna take these. Good. Good. Oh yeah, we need to turn this in.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
The flower.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly
Oh, yeah.
it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Right.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Yeah.
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Sure.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Alright. Oh, you leveled up. Well, let's get you some strength. Some constitution. And you don't need dexterity because you're a fucking Templar, so I don't need why you need that. Get you a threatening pose. So you can use the threatening pose.
Very well.
I am yours to command.
What other? Red Cliff, Ostagar, Tainted Blood.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
You should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Sure.
I will not lie.
Tell me about this ritual.
We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what is to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I become a Grey Warden! Woo! Let's do it, baby! Get my new armor. Fucking do it, baby. Yeah.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I'm sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Like shit. That was more painful than the heroin.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, I will. I leveled up. I got some items. Grey Warden Arcane Hood. Grey Warden Staff. Explosive. Grey Warden Arcane Gloves. What is this? 1 mana regenerator. Wow. Hey, give me my arcane. Oh my god, yes. So good. Oh! Ow! Ow! God damn, I look fucking sick. Oh! Don't care about that constitution. Fuck that. Oh god, so cool. Oh yeah! Look at me, baby. I'm a fucking Grey Warden. Baby. Magic. Willpower. Gunning. Didn't get Tempest yet? Fuck. Vulnerability Hex. Oh, I get 2. Ooh. I think what I'll do, because we're level something, I think what I'm doing, I'm gonna get vulnerability. And I think I want to get entropy. Do you want to get Tempest? So if I get 28, we're gonna be rolling in that. Fireball would be really good to get as well too, but we're not anywhere near that yet. Plus, we got 30 levels. It's a lot. There's a lot to get. Also, we can do Disorient. Yeah, Entropy, Curse of Mortality is... all of this is really good, but we want this stuff. I think what I'll do is... Cone of Cold sucks. Inferno and Blizzard are good. Petrify is also really good, but later. I think what I'll do is I will get... See, the vulnerability... The Affliction Hex is good, but it's like a lot of mana. Because the Misdirect Hex is good. I think I'm gonna do weakness so I can get paralyzed later on. You can just take people out of the... You can take people straight out of the fight by paralyzing them. You can go, oh, paralyze, and they're like, eh, and they can just stay there. Fuck me, I look so good. I'm going to sell some stuff because I don't think we get the opportunity to do that.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long.
I don't know what it means by explosive. I think we have to save these for stuff. And we gotta save these for other people. All right, I think we're good. As long as we can give some of this stuff to people, that's fine. And eventually, we'll probably start wearing the dusk stuff, which will be really cool. Because again, this is what it looks like. You can do those ones or those. Gonna look goog. Can we use the dusk? No, it's Dragonthorn though. 36 magic. How far away are we from that? 25. A while. A while. It's gonna be good. God damn, I look awesome. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta take a piss, and then when I get back, we're gonna continue right with this. Be right back. All right. Let's do this. Let's see here. Okay. I am now a Grey Warden. Okay, badass.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The circle
we will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where's this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in are we in any danger?
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Tower of Ishal. The dogs are gone.
Very well. Yes.
I didn't talk to Lynn. Ugh. Oh, that bitch left his fucking crate. Let's take it. We're gonna open that shit. That motherfucker left it there.
Yes.
He required suck my dick. Actually, that would be better for you. Holy shit. Chill. I think that's about it.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
You're all gonna die. You know, I actually saw that one. I saw that one coming. Not gonna lie.
tower. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
You got old man, like, and this guy over here. Cool. Grab some death root, I suppose.
Be done.
Oh man, I have some mana regeneration problems.
As you say.
Yeah, I guess I do. That's okay.
Strike quickly. It will be done.
It improved drain. How did I do improved drain? Victim of a vulnerability hex must be wary not to be damaged from the elements. But also spellcasters who wish to sap life or mana to restore their own body. The spell drain, life, and mana drain are twice as effective in those circumstances. Ooh. Very nice.
Stand fast. We fight for Ferelden.
Oh, got a chest. Oop, we can break it.
As you say. Of course.
Nice. I think we're good. Aren't we? Yeah, I think we're good.
Of course.
Let's go inside. Get out of this rain. Oh, God. Walked right into that trap. That sucks.
Of course.
Very dumb of me, too. But there's nothing I can do. I'm a mage, after all.
It will be done.
Ooh, shit. Look at that health.
As you say.
All right. We got some we got some mana concerns.
Very well. Yes. It will be done.
Got some frame droppage too. That's not good.
Yes.
Anyone, a heavier silver bracelets inscribed with dwarven runes. Very nice. We're getting weird frame drops. That's fine. Good job. Ah, so that's where they breached. You missed. Come on, give me the item. Now we're getting some frame drops. I'm just wondering if that's because of... I don't know what it's because. Something's going on. I better save. I better save. Hopefully it's not a memory leak, but it could be.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Oh, will he? Okay. By the way, I use shale.
Of course.
I use shale for most of my stuff. So we need to get shale really early and like be doing the shale stuff like really early. Because shale is the best tank. We don't use Alistair. If you're playing without any DLC, then yeah, you're kind of out of luck because shale is like one of the best. Plus, she has some really cool stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey man, you guys want to fight? That's cool and all, but entropy.
As you say.
Frozen lightning. Cool.
Very well.
Spirit shard. Peekaboo.
Yes.
I don't think this works. Discarded book. History of the Chantry, Chapter 1. Is there someone else that can open this? What? Well. Dude, the guy got fucking knocked. Damn, that went really well. I've been in that position, and I've had my entire party wipe. That's actually really good. I wonder if that's because any of the mod changes. I don't know. Some of these fights are actually really fun. I mean, I'm on normal, and I always play on normal, but some of those fights have been some of these fights are actually good. They're like really fun. I remember some of these fights being like super hard. Now imagine being 5 feet away from me and not being able to hit me. Man, that must suck. Dude, I'm almost about to level yet again.
Very well.
Yet again, almost about to level. This is very good.
As you say. Yes. It will be done. Of course. Very well.
I feel like this game's gonna crash. I don't know why this place is like having such problems. Very, very... I think it's the lights. Could be the lighting. I don't know why this is having such problems. I can feel like the frames are going down. Wow. Maybe it's just this place. I'm not going to think too much of it. Demonic.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
He better be. What do we got here? Some human heads? Yum. They made very short work of this place. Good shit. I like how my magic right now is kind of not hurting too many people, but later on I'm basically going to be like, if they don't have protections on, they're gonna get fucked. They're gonna get fucked. Let's do improved combat training. I get 1 level up. I'm 1 point away from Tempest. That's going to be an interesting, very interesting cast. I think we do Paralyze. Let's do some Paralyze. Yeah, see up here, it's pretty fine up here. Like this is fine. I don't know why. I don't know why there's such. This mode is active. The character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining the bonus defense and an increased chance shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to the attack. With shield balance, the attack penalty is reduced, but with shield expertise, the defense bonus increases. The mastery of the defense bonus increases further. He is one-handed? Precision striking is not bad. What is his better form? Should be in that form as well. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, he should definitely be in. He should definitely be in that stance.
Beware.
That lever.
Let's see if I can paralyze you. Gotcha. What lever? Wait, what lever? All right. Well, you know, I had a chance there, but that's okay. The dogs will protect this area. No biggie. Noise. Or paint of the wolf home. I need my dog whistle. Knock, knock, it's the tax collectors.
Of course.
Got him. Oh, shit. Put him in a prison. Dude, that one guy is so low on health. Look at him. Freaking so low on health. Good job.
Yes.
Good. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you use my potions. Like the dude is like, yeah, I'm kind of low on health. Can I have a potion? No. No, you may not.
As you say.
You can auto regen, tower guard. A lot of people were questioning on forums for other stuff. Why even take certain spells that do status alignments? Yes. Because of that reason right there. I literally just took Paralyze. I can paralyze all those guys. Stupidly easy to paralyze them. And to make them, like...
Of course.
Like, I can't believe how easy that was. Paralyze that one guy, stop him from shooting my other dudes. Control the battlefield. That's what being a mage is all about. Paralyzation skill is very handy. What do you two have? Oh. You got. Huh. Oh, you're an archer. Yeah, you're not getting an archer. You're gonna have to sword and board, dude. I think we did everything here.
As you say. Yes. Very much.
Easy peasy. And there we go. Nice. Now the frames are dropping. I think it's this candlelight. Or this, like, fire. It's, like, really messing with it. I mean, it could be. Alright, this is the top floor. This be the top floor. Gotta really do some spellcasting on this one. Fuck. He resisted both of those. Oh no, he didn't. I got the I got it off.
You need help?
Okay, vulnerability hex is on. So I'm gonna take a big chunk out of him. Bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck you.
The beacon is over here. Here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Or... You know, we loot first. Ain't no rush.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I got shot with arrows? What the fuck? Man, those archers are actually accurate. I'm gonna have to fucking kill him. I'm gonna have to kill him.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
I need to get out of here, my friends. You mean Alistair? What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Okay. Zillion. I don't know if I can open this.
As you say. Of course.
Is weak. Okay. Well, let's save. You save at the hut. We're 5 hours into this game. Guys, that's going to be it for me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to start off right back here at the hut. You see. Yep, right at the hut. And we will continue on. Let me check one more time. I'm sorry. I'm paranoid that this